Hello everybody, welcome to another Lords of the Fallen stream. Today with a lot of progress and
only they who shun the light in
yeah,
order
we just finished the first season of Castlevania Nocturne, and I really liked the series that came before that, the prequel or whatever you want to call it. And this season kind of felt like a half a season, so I'm really glad they are making the second one because it really felt more like part one than part one and two. So yeah, it kind of stopped pretty abruptly. And I think it just took a little bit too long to really, get to the point where it becomes interesting, which is basically at the end, in my opinion. Okay. I also should be able to see chat. Maybe. And there was a patch. They're patching the game the entire time, so yeah, it seems to be fine. They're patching the game the entire time, so every time we play, we get new balance changes, fixes, and whatever, but only small ones so far. But I really like that they kind of try to push the game. Yeah, so what we're getting here is a shader compilation again. The reason for that is pretty simple. There was a driver update, so yeah. This is basically doing the shader compilation all over again. And since I don't know if it is an all-encompassing shader compilation, it might still lag in the game, but nothing we can do against that. Okay, so super resolution is there. Yeah, I don't really like the name super. Well, you can call it super resolution if you want to. Because it's super sampling and not resolution or whatever. For resolution would be DLAA. Okay, NVIDIA reflex of latency. Not even that. Yeah, but there is no frame generation. They didn't add it back, which is okay in my opinion because, well, it's not okay. It's what it is, but I don't miss it too much. Because it didn't work, so I only had the broken version as the comparison. So yeah, so they didn't change the settings, which is great. The menu still works. Okay, and we were in Poison Swamp, I think, which wasn't really poisonous so far. And it was super difficult to tell where you have to go. Okay, so these guys weren't from Umbral. Okay, that's a little bit maybe too close to Dark Souls 3. just a little bit too close. Design-wise maybe, but I guess it's okay, right? So this is really cool. Now that we're not in Umbral, the entire area is different. Yeah, really cool. Cool idea. And it is much more than a gimmick in my opinion. So some people might say, yeah, but it's such a gimmick, blah blah blah. I don't think it is a gimmick at all. I think it is very cool and probably the most transformative mechanic I've seen in a Souls-like so far. When it comes to the impact of one mechanic on, one set of mechanics on the entire gameplay. I could argue that in Nioh you had the gear system, but I don't think the gear system was as transformative as this. This really changes the level significantly. Yeah, it doesn't change the gameplay too much when it comes to combat, maybe, but it definitely changes a lot when it comes to exploration and how you handle dying, stuff like that. This is like really cool. I really like the idea. Wait, is that water? Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. Yeah, and the game really looks amazing. I have to reiterate that every time because the first time we bashed it, so I'm gonna compensate for that by just calling it what it is, a very pretty game. Hi. Two of them at the same time. Let's make it one. Wow, they have a lot of HP. Wait, where the fuck did you come from? And I really like this combat so much more than in Lies of P, man. The leveling combat is so much more fun. I would say this is among the most fun Souls-likes I've played combat-wise when it comes to just, you know, walking around and finding normal mobs. Because they're pretty weak, most of them. That's so cool. He's on sticks, so you call them tilts? I don't know what you call them. Well, he's walking on sticks basically, and stilt? The stilt? I don't remember the name. But whatever it is, it's really cool that he can walk like that. Yeah, I really, really like this. And of course, the graphics here. I mean, the one game I would think of most right here in this instance is definitely the trailers for Sejuani Hellblade 2. Because it definitely shows kind of samey stuff as this. Oh my, it's so cool that there's so many enemies, man. I don't know why, but somehow this game manages to make a Souls-like where you have a lot of enemies and it doesn't feel obnoxious, which I really appreciate it a lot. I mean, it doesn't mean it's easy, you know, it just means it's not as annoying as it could be. Wow, he does so much damage. So this guy here is really dangerous. Are we gonna die? Probably. But that's okay. It's where we want to go downstairs anyway, so... Man, I really like the game. And they're also continuously optimizing... Wait, now he's aggro. So interesting. And also the... Yeah, I just want to say the bonus HP doesn't decay. Well, getting hit does reduce it though. We could emerge here, but oh my god, this is so so cool, but also so annoying. Yeah, so really cool idea here. Do we want to go out of Umbral again? I mean, this level is crazy, like, I can't even tell where we can go. I wanted to explore, you know, over, but underwater. What we're gonna do here is just basically die, yeah, right. Did he kill me and also got our vigor? Oh my god. Did you see how long his nose is? This is a Lies of Pi reference. Yeah, so I would say we have to go again for another round here. I don't know how we are gonna fight these guys because they seem to have super poison certain animations. Which is super annoying. Yeah, this animation for example. We can just two-shot them? Why do we do so much damage against them? Wait, why? What? Crazy. Is this a Souls-like I would recommend for beginners? I mean, the bosses are fairly chill, but levels definitely are among the harder ones you could find in a game. For me at least. Maybe it's my personal playstyle or something. But I just feel it's kinda not as easy as you would think, considering a lot of Souls-likes have really easy levels. Even Lies of P had a lot of kind of easy levels. I know it was harder than traditional Souls-likes, but it still was kind of also easy. So this guy's a bit stronger than the others, and I don't really know why, but... Yeah, the most annoying part is the guy on the stills here. Can we kill him with range? That would make our lives a lot easier. But can we actually soul flare him? Wait, what the... Wait. Did it actually kill him? I mean, at least made him go away, so... Oh, we only have one of those left now. Okay, there's water here too. What a cool idea. Yeah, of course. I mean, the inspiration is clear as day here. I mean, is that a problem? I don't think so. I think they could be a bit more creative maybe when it comes to that, but it just feels right. I don't think it's... If one of the core ideas of the game is, you know, the atmosphere, and they just went for a direct copy in some regards, I can live with that. There are definitely worse things to do. Does he explode? No, we can take the lamp though. But I don't even know if we want to defeat him. These are just normal mobs, right? They are not even the special ones. We're gonna get fucked here.
You! How about some help? The sorcerer I was traveling with said the trinket I wore was actually some kind of ancient magical accessory. Said it would toughen my skin against harm if I let him reinvigorate it with his sorcery. As you can see, he did that sure enough. Stupid bastard. But he was a stupid bastard with coin, and a mercenary's got to make a living. Wilmark wanted protection for a journey to Mondstadt. He thought there was powerful magic here for the finding. But the coward ran off when some creatures appeared soon after I started petrifying. They couldn't take my head, but hopefully they hunted him down and made a latrine out of his. So, looks like my blade's for hire again, when I can swing it.
Interesting. I hope I'm not gonna die. I'm gonna look something up very quickly here. Okay, perfect. Okay.
Get this damn thing off me, and I'll be in your debt.
Can we attack her?
Doesn't appreciate having a favor in the pocket. Get this damn thing off me.
Okay, so we're just gonna attack her, right?
Fuck it all!
What? Wait, we kill her? Oh my god, this game. Really? I thought we were gonna... Oh, I actually never wanted to kill her. I just wanted to free her, so, yeah. Something I didn't want to do. And I'm pretty sure you can't undo it in this game, unless there is an you have sinned and blah 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 whatever button. What is he gonna do? Is he gonna drop down? We're gonna make him drop down. Wait, we don't have any energy. I don't know what he's doing. Okay, that's interesting. Would I have designed it that way? Probably not, because it's pretty... it's pretty stupid in a way, because I'm pretty sure a lot of players are gonna attack her just to try to free her. And... we probably got it really quickly, because every hit we do counts as 2, so we did 4 hits. And maybe she would have had a warning after 2 or so. But... whatever the case, the game kinda fucked us here. Yeah, so some of them are super weak, others are pretty tanky. I don't know how that fits together, but... but I can imagine those that the toggling between ranged and lamp can be kind of annoying depending on the situation. We can go all the way here. The reason why we're not going down yet is just so I can get a bit more orientation, because as soon as there's no water, you basically have 2 levels you can explore, and I would really like to explore the non-umbral one first. Keep the orientation, to keep myself orientated. I'm pretty sure this is where we came from. Maybe I'm imagining things, but it feels like the game runs really well in this area, which is kind of interesting because it has a lot of, you know, a lot of vegetation and a lot of well, reflective materials and stuff like that. But it seems to hold up really well, so yeah, nice, I guess. Man, that guy is so annoying. Okay, there's another lamp here. Yo, baiting us? Okay, he went up there. Maybe this is an umbral. Yeah, there's a ladder here. But like I said, I don't want to go into umbral just yet. But it's kind of hard to tell if there's water down here. I think there is, but only on this side and not on this one. Oh, okay, interesting. So we can go that way if we want to. Oh, and this goes back to the other checkpoint we found earlier. Interesting. I don't know if there's a ring that makes us go faster in the swamp, but I guess we don't really need it.
Name's Byron, by the way.
Do we have new upgrade materials? Just out of curiosity. We have wait a second, I'm trying to find, where is it? Here? Oh yeah. We only got 2, we need 4, so that won't cut it. Yeah, I think visuals really help, you know, make the game feel... I mean, the performance plus the visuals is really nice at the moment. It feels... On this hardware, it feels really good. Yeah, it's really fun to play. Even though there is no frame generation at the moment. It is very, very fluid. I would almost say you don't need frame generation. Obviously, frame generation is gonna help. But... Oh, this is kind of weird. All the fog here. Yeah, one of those is going to be a trap, right? There's no way they are not a trap. Right, I'm pretty sure one of them is going to be a trap. No? A ring and exemplar. I think the ones are just colors, but I'm curious about the ring. Stamina regeneration, okay. Ring bearing a crude description of a curse worm. Increases strength and agility attributes. I'm not such a fan of these rings. They're maybe relevant for like soul level 1 or whatever runs, but not so much for normal ones. Okay, so the goal is gonna be, since we're not on a timer, there's also the idea of, you know, a time limit in the game once you die. But as long as we're not dead, we can just, you know, take our time and chill. Yeah, but I still think going umbral here to fully explore the area is probably very advisable in my opinion. But now we know what it looks like without umbral, right? So as soon as we go umbral, it's going to be pretty open. I mean, going umbral also implies falling down. I mean, I really want to see if the lamp killed him or if he just dropped down. I think he drops down, which is really cool. I don't know if a spear would have done the same. Oh, well, he just dropped down. I think he didn't really... Wait, there's still the guy on the roof there. Yeah, I know this way looks like the way forward, and this probably is a shortcut, but the reason why I don't want to go there yet is just because I'm not 100% done exploring the upper parts. Okay, how do we get up here? Well. Hi. Really? Yeah, so we don't have that much healing left. But I still think going Umbral here would be nice. I'm gonna start off going Umbral on the other end though, so all we're gonna do is walk all the way back. Wait, maybe he even tries to come over the water now that we dropped him down. Kinda doesn't. Yeah. So because I think we came from here, right? So this is, I think, the area we came from. So I'm just gonna go Umbral right here. And then we're gonna go on the left. Because I think we already went there before too, but it's just, you know, to get back my orientation. Because this is into the, towards the direction of the vestige or whatever it's called. Yeah, so all I'm gonna do here is... It looks a bit more dangerous than he actually is. Yeah, this is just, you know, to get the orientation back. There is no real sense of progression here. Yeah, so this is basically where we would go the other way. Is this actually poison? No, this just looks cool. Okay, so we could go down here right away, which I don't want. Wait, there's an item up here too. Yeah, the levels really go crazy exploration-wise, and they look so good. Like, the game looks so good visually. I mean, DLSS is really, really amazing at making games look crisp. It really just showcases how do we get over there? Okay, now I'm super confused. Wait, we came from here, right? So how do we get over there? I mean, maybe later, right? Oh. Yeah, all the people who are skeptical of DLSS 1, which I understand because it seems like magic if you don't know the tech behind it, were pretty wrong. Also, AMD obviously talking out of their ass to protect their own interests. Yeah, I understand it from a PR perspective, but you should still, you know, try to be a little bit more honest towards your customers, because otherwise when you make other statements, everybody's just gonna call it bullshit anyway. Yeah, but I don't know. If there is a secret passageway here, I don't know where it is. Wait, there was some... It also was blinking over there, so... What does that even mean? So what does it even mean? And in this game, you know, the experience or the currency or whatever you want to call it, vigor, is a lot easier to come by than in other types of the genre. I mean, yeah, you can farm in Elden Ring. Yeah, Elden Ring also has infinite respawns, and basically every Souls game has infinite respawn. But I still think that, wait, yeah, this way. I still think that this game just makes farming seem very, very intuitive and natural. Because you can just, you know, go up to any area and there are gonna be infinitely, yeah, okay, an infinite amount of respawning enemies. Yeah, cool. So we have an idea how the area looks now, right? I was really worried it was gonna be super confusing and stressful, whatever. Not at all. Once you really cleared out the non-Umbral world, the Umbral world is much more accessible. Yeah, so here, this is the part where there is the one strong enemy, which doesn't respawn. Interesting. Maybe it just spawned there. It looks so cool, by the way. Oh my god, really so pretty. Yeah, this is the first game. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't play Immortals of Venom, but this is the first game that really sells me on Unreal Engine 5. Because if you look at Remnant 2, yes, Remnant 2 looks good, but it doesn't look as good as this. I think this game uses It's just, I mean, maybe Remnant just didn't use the tech as interestingly with their art style, because I still think one of the weaker parts of Remnant is basically the art direction. This is very, like, feels very generic in my opinion. And this game just kind of, I mean, yeah, you could also argue it's kind of generic if it comes to modern fantasy, but I still, well, fantasy, you know, whatever you want to call this type of environment, but it still feels kind of, you know, it looks just better. I think this game looks a lot better than Remnant 2, and this really sells me on the idea of the Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, this really looks like it's gonna be a really, really big leap in visual fidelity for everybody. And I don't know how this game runs on PS5, but let's be real, until Unreal Engine 5 really pops off, we're gonna be very close already to a PS6. So it's gonna, hopefully they're gonna run well on PS5 too. And unfortunately, I would expect if they try to push this visual fidelity here, they're going to end up getting 30 FPS mode or a very, very low res mode. But I still hope they're going to add the low res mode or the low quality mode. Because if one thing has been shown this generation, and as a PC gamer you know it anyway, is that games can be scaled down very easily and efficiently, and Xbox Series X basically is the proof of that, because all the modern games that come out on a much more powerful hardware like the Series X run on so much better on the Series S. And not so much better, they still run on the Series S, even though sometimes not much better. But yeah, for example, the new Assassin's Creed also manages to hit 60 FPS in the game, and yeah, that was really nice of the target lock. Basically took our opportunity of attack and turn it into... Yeah, I'm a bit worried about this guy. This is the guy behind, yeah, this guy here. Wow, what a bitch. I think it does damage when you stand with in the cloud. Oh yeah, we're gonna get chased around soon. Not good. Is there an extraction point near? Yeah, perfect. Enemies near? Yeah, I noticed. But how strong is he? I'm just curious. Not a good idea, I think, but... So how strong are you? Okay, now they're spawning the other guys. Yeah, we're not getting one hit in, so it's really hard to tell if we would do any damage. Okay, we're doing 0 damage. That's perfect, because now we can actually say fuck off, and we're not gonna fight him. Yeah, and I think if you watched maybe Distortion 2 play the game, I watched a little bit of him play the game. One of the reasons why I bought it, because I thought it looked fun. You could actually see that he defeated a lot of these guys, and the reason why he defeated them, there was a bug that made them a lot weaker. So yeah, unfortunately, that was not as intended. Really? But how are we gonna get rid of them? No, seriously, how are we gonna get rid of them? Can you not go backwards, please? Just dash here so we can do this. Enemies near. Yeah, no, I noticed, right? Extracting there was not really easy, and unfortunately that means we're gonna have to clear the hub world again, or we can just fast travel to the other point, which we probably should do. Yeah, let's just go to the other one and then clear it afterwards. We can just go to the Fen latest. Wait, what? What is latest? I don't think... Maybe the latest one we touched or something? Because I'm pretty sure this is the one we want to go to. Yeah. If we can still stay... Oh, that's interesting. Is he gonna push us? Yeah. That's okay, because we have to go into Umbral anyway, so... No way around that. I just don't want to die because we're going to lose a lot of currency, which doesn't really matter, but you know, it's just for... We're just gonna play the game. The game wants us to play. And pretend that we actually care. Because at the start, when you play Souls games, you're like, oh my god, I'm gonna lose my souls, and now you're like, yeah, shit. Did enough of those games to know that actually you can just farm them up, or it doesn't really matter anyway. Yeah, maybe we're not hitting them properly, because sometimes we only do, I think, half of what we should be doing. Yeah, but this should be easy now. The question is, should we emerge from here, right? It's really hard to peer into the other world, so... But as they put this here, I guess we're gonna be fine. Okay, I'm expecting some water down here. No, wait, no, I'm not. There was a ladder, but... Yeah, Eurogamer giving this a 2 out of 5 so far seems like the person was not qualified to do the review. Or, I mean, of course, you're gonna find people who are gonna say, yeah, this is such a bad game, whatever. You're gonna find those people, but your goal as an outlet is to find them, you know, an opinion which is... And that sounds stupid because you might say, yeah, but isn't the job to inform people of your opinion? Well, no, because if you're IGN, you want to have somebody who's an expert in the field that really likes the genre, and then they do the review. So you get actually a review that has any meaning, because you're going to find a hater anyway. If you find a guy that hates the genre, has no idea what he's doing, you know, you're not going to get a good review. And I think Eurogamer here really missed the mark with the guy reviewing the game. It's impossible for me as somebody who likes the genre, and good games to actually see this game anywhere near 2 out of 5. Yeah, 3 out of 5 I would understand, but 2 out of 5 is just basically saying it's a bad game, and it is not a bad game, right? I mean... Yeah. I really wish we could charge attack the shit out of him. Oh yeah, a lot of HP. He's dead. I don't know, the backstab mechanic is the one thing I don't understand too much. And I think the idea of a backstab mechanic is really cool. That you just can't, you know, fish for it, because that's really cheesy, I think, than just going for backstabs over and over and over again. But I think the charge attack must be able, you must be able to cue the charge attack after a roll for that to be a viable alternative to it. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, I know where we are. Cool. I don't know if we can jump that, to be honest. Yeah, let's kill him so we can get a little bit more insight. Yeah, can we level that weapon, by the way? I have no idea. I think we are way above the other part here. This really doesn't look like a way we can go without going into Umbral. Yeah. So this is definitely a part where we should go into Umbral. So always when this is the case, what I like to do is go a little bit back here and just go into Umbral here. And the reason for that is so we can actually try to find parts of the level that we might have missed, right? Because in Umbral we might get new secret passages, whatever. But holy shit, the geometry on these fucking mountains is so nice. I mean, yeah, it's not perfect, it's not nanite 100% scaling. But it's so much better than many games. Also the vegetation, all that stuff, it looks so cool. Yeah, really, really big fan what they accomplished here from a visual perspective. Yeah, so expecting this game, by the way, to run like Lies of P, if you set it to this setting, and Lies of P to the max setting, so if you compare the max settings, you must be delusional, because Lies of P looks like a last-gen game compared to this. Lies of P is an artistic, very good game, but from a technical perspective, it's not a good game. It is very outdated in many regards. And this game looks so much better. And Yeah, that's just what I want to say. If you expect Lies of P performance out of this, maybe if you lower the settings, but even then I don't know how it scales downwards. But because the base tech is so much better, yeah, it's really, really hard to compare the two performance-wise. Visually, it's incredible that these two games, if you told me these two games came out like maybe 2 weeks of within each other, or off each other, I wouldn't believe you. I would have said, I mean, I would have believed you, of course, because I know not all games are made equal. But this game really looks like a generational improvement on Lies of P. Visually, like, not even close. So if I was to critique, would I criticize Lies of P for the graphics? Probably not, because they look good. But now we're at a point where there is the choice between games which look incredible, insanely technical, from a technical perspective. And then you have games which look very nice, you know, from an artistic perspective. And I think both is valid and depends on your budget. And this game probably had a bit higher budget than Lies of P, just guessing, because it looks really, really insanely polished visually. Yeah, so, I mean, this is definitely an incredible visual feat, this game. Yeah, this is what I want Elden Ring, not Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3 to look like. This is, visually, this is what I would envision Dark Souls 3 to look like in my head, right? This is what I want out of it. But this is really bad for us, because we're gonna get completely fucked here. I didn't think, by the way, that this was gonna be such a long way. I was expecting the other way not to be the dead end, because this looks like an optional area, in my opinion. But maybe I'm wrong about that. But this is so cool. The fact that you can go up this mountain here, kind of super cool. And we also didn't go back to the door again. And yeah, Cyberpunk is not cancelled, by the way, don't worry about it. Today I didn't have too much time, but tomorrow I'm gonna try to make Cyberpunk fit back in. Yeah, but this game definitely has piqued my interest in a huge way. Yeah, so far, maybe aside from the bosses, which were kind of easy, I would say for me it is the best, one of the best Souls-likes I've ever played. So far. It just is really fun to play. Yeah, I'm not talking details, by the way, not talking about how the exact, you know, performance, whatever, how every mechanic interacts, whatever. I can just tell you the entire premise of this game looks like, you know, it's just fun. Look how much geometry we have here. Like, it's so fucking crazy. It looks really, really cool. Kann ich dir kurz mal zeigen, Muffin? Lass dich doch daneben stellen. Sieht doch nicht, wenn du da bist. Schau mal, du hast hier so, guck, so richtig coolen Wald und sowas. Guck mal, wie viel Geometriedetail du hier hast mit den Sachen und alles. Weißt du, ich meine, sieht richtig, richtig cool aus. Richtig schön. Yeah, just told her that's really pretty. Yeah, for sure the prettiest Souls-like and one of the prettiest games I've ever played. For sure. Cyberpunk and this both are visual masterclasses from a technical perspective. I mean, going down this hill feels cool. We're gonna end up, by the way, where we saw the where we saw the lamp. The problem is I don't know how to get a shortcut going here. Wait, so how do I do that? Wait, doesn't this work outside of Umbral? Wait, we can only access her in Umbral. This is for sure an Umbral shortcut, by the way. Jesus Christ, this looks so cool. Shootjar Harmony Hoop. Whatever. Wait, maybe it's... Yeah. After spellcasting, spells get further spells temporarily deal increased damage. Casting spells from different magic schools further amplifies this effect. Interesting. No idea how magic is in the game. We're not gonna get a shortcut here. As far as I can tell, there was a shortcut on the ground, right? There was a flower bed. So should we go and put it over here? Hallo. Okay, my bad. Oh god, this is gonna be so annoying. All I want to do is get the checkpoint.
Catherine! Ah! You want this lamp, you rogue bastard! Well, come on and take it!
Yeah, but we can plant it here, right? Yeah, that's cool. That's why we bought it, right? Let's just do it. Interesting. We should for sure upgrade our character, and we don't have enough materials to upgrade the weapons as far as I'm. So, I just feel a little bit more endurance. Never can go wrong with that. And we get a lot of damage though, so the scaling is not that great on the weapons, but we still get a good amount, in my opinion. That's cool. And otherwise, what I want to try here is maybe equip those, but yeah, we're still on medium. We could go a little bit heavier, I think. Yeah, so we can go for those if you want to. These are significantly heavier, so it's not going to work out. Yeah, so we can go up here. Wait, are we just going to rest here? I think it's... not resting here would be kind of stupid. And the game has full co-op. I just want to reiterate that. If you really think the co-op way of doing things in Elden Ring is dumb, and without mod, the mod is kind of much better, but not very stable. The seamless co-op mod on PC. I really hate how Souls games do co-op. It was very gimmicky and fun before, but now I just want to play together with, for example, a friend or something, and I don't want to, have to worry about the game. I don't want to worry about the game, disconnecting the entire time or being weirdly segmented like in Elden Ring or whatever. Yeah, that was a technical issue, I guess, but the general design is just fucking dumb. The putting on the ring, Covenant, summoning. It's a fun gimmick for randoms, but for, full pre-made playthrough, it's not that great. And like many other people, I know at least, I prefer the first playthrough of these games to be alone. But visually, this game really, really just shines. Und klar, das Spiel sieht richtig, richtig toll aus. Das Spiel sieht richtig, richtig toll aus. Das ist Lords of the Fallen. Das benutzt die Unreal Engine 5 und hat halt Nanite und so weiter, Geometrie und Lumenbeleuchtung. Und dann hat... Ja, Christoph, wenn du willst, eine Sekunde schauen. Du hast die Vegetation und so, du hast halt hier, wenn du rumläufst, hast du halt hier richtig krass die Geometrie von den Steinen und so, wie du halt rumlaufen kannst. Das ist halt super, super, also hohe Geometriedetail und so. Das ist nur eins von den Gebieten und auch wenn du guckst, die Berge, gleich wenn du hier hochgehst, da siehst du halt, dass die halt wirklich alle durchgehend, egal wie weit du wegschaust, egal wie weit du wegschaust, gut, die behalten alle ihr Geometriedetail, du kannst ultra weit schauen, wo du auch überall hingehen kannst und so. Ja. Was warst du? Ja, da unten ist ein Waypoint. Ja, genau, das ist ein Waypoint, ja. Ich glaube, das sind die Bosse vom Spiel, ich habe noch keinen getroffen. Yeah, so I just explained to her that looks nice and that there are bosses probably somewhere. Das ist wirklich, wirklich cool. Vielleicht kann ja auch noch... Wenn du möchtest, kann ich dir ganz kurz noch einen Wettereffekt, einen coolen zeigen. Dazu muss ich ganz kurz... Habe ich dir das schon gezeigt, Muffin? Ja, das Dorf im Gewitter habe ich dir schon gezeigt. Wait, I'm gonna show her quickly. The one waypoint. I think it was... Oh, it's really hard to tell. I think it was one inside where... Bell room was the bell room. Sanctuary was... Wait, no, Ballroom was... Is it Windmill or Sanctuary? I think Sanctuary is inside Ballroom. Well, let's just go Ballroom. I don't remember. Okay, we can't just go back here, so it's unfortunate. Geht raus. We have to kill them to show it. Yeah, let's just kill him quickly and then we're gonna go back to the other area. Just for demonstration purposes here. Und schau hier drauf mit dem Regen und Wetter. Ist richtig cool mit den Klippen und alles. Und du hast halt auch da siehst du immer, wenn der Blitz ist, kannst du super weit sehen. Alles halt super hoch aufgelöst. Mit riesigen Glocken und yeah, it just looks really cool. I'm just, you know, paraphrasing a little bit. Yeah, it's such a great game visually. And gameplay wise for me too. I don't care too much about visuals, but I do care if they're nice, but I don't care too much if they're not nice, if you know what I mean. So if it's an ugly game, I'm like, yeah, whatever, as long as the gameplay's good. But if it's pretty and good, it's like, you know, double cool, or whatever you call it. I don't know how much more endurance do we really need realistically. We have so much. I think going for more agility here is going to be better. Wait. Okay, so let's pour PP to another vestige here. I think it's the seedling. Yeah. So at the start, you might think that all vestiges are gonna be, you know, grown by seeds. That's not true. Only the one you can temporarily make. I think the game doesn't really explain that too well. It's kind of confusing at the start, but yeah. So these guys here, kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. There's so many of them. And they shoot so quickly. Very good. Nice. Just lose all of our HP at the start of the climb here. Yeah, but this is just so cool. Just the basic idea here. Also, the skybox is pretty... You're not alone, right? There's no way he's alone. Yeah, and the attack patterns are pretty, you know, let's say traditional Souls-like. Wait, this is like a transitional area, right? Here it's like dark and whatever, and then here you go up, and the light comes out and looks way different. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, so the attack patterns so far haven't been too wild, but the game compensates for that by adding a lot of enemies often, which I find really cool. So it's just like another type of difficulty, and I think it's a much less artificial difficulty, like in Lies of P, where basically the entire game just tries to go like, hey, I'm gonna attack you, oh yeah, I'm already attacking, and then it's go boom, and you're like, yeah, sure. It's just like baiting, and then he hits you, and I don't know. It feels so so cheap compared to how this game handles things. So we're back at the top here. Interesting. So all of this was just to go back here, but okay, we just looted an item, and I, for whatever reason, didn't read what it was. I hope it wasn't a cool spear, but one day we're gonna do an inventory check anyway. Wait, well, yeah, the Shuja Warrior Spear is a spear. Insane logic here. It has a D+ scaling on agility, and this one has a D- scaling. So how much better is this gonna be overall? It has less weight, which usually also means that it's gonna deal less damage, and we have a lot of those. So yeah, That seems to be a weapon we could potentially dual wield, but I wouldn't know why we would do that. In general, the game seems to be sorting the entirety of the weapons by types. So the spears are at the bottom, which is kind of unfortunate because we are mostly looking for them. Yeah, so okay, so we don't even have to look at the icons too much. We can just look at the order. Otherwise, I don't know what we got new. So at some point in the game, we're just gonna have to do a little recap to see if we got anything of importance. Yeah, I mean, the most important parts you can't actually miss. So everything that's related to healing, the game's basically just gonna, you know, tell you when you are at the checkpoint, well, level up, and healing increases, healing charge increases are just gonna be at the NPC in the base, and you're gonna get a notification for that. We just might miss it for a while, so yeah, maybe we're gonna miss one and then come back later, but usually I double check, so it should be fine. Okay, all we're gonna do here is... There is no reason to go back there, right? So all we're gonna do here is loop around. Now I kind of feel weird, because why did we plant the seed here? What was the reason for the seed? I have no idea. So I don't know why the game would do that, but whatever. Okay, so what's missing? What's missing is the entire part down here. Well, not the entire part, so basically a lot of the parts here. Yeah, starting here, we have to go Umbral, I think, right? Oh, no, we don't. Oh, interesting. So these spawn here, and well, they're not really a threat, so who cares? just go forward. Yeah, and here I think we should go Umbral just to... We should not go Umbral, I think, because we have to kill everything first up here. And once we're done, I think... it's gonna be pretty... Well, never mind, we're just gonna go Umbral. Yeah, let's just go Umbral here and now we can continue the exploration. Are they still on tilts? Stilts? I still don't know if the game actually target locks enemies without... Well, not target locks, aims towards them when you attack without target lock. Kinda not so great here. If we're gonna get poisoned here, maybe, maybe not. Yeah, I'm still not sure if we don't want to go for additional HP recovery and Umbral instead of the dodge withering effect, which might be ass. We should probably try that out. So wait, we have to go into the house, and then down here there's... Wait, we died? Oh, we were poisoned. Oh, yeah, I didn't notice. I didn't see the bar fill up. I just saw it go down, but it was going down because we were poisoned. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, not too bad. I mean, how much of a difference does it make if we go here or the other way? be honest, not much, so we can just go here. I mean, a little bit, yeah. It's poison sword. We should for sure equip an item that removes poison. So let's just go into the menu here. Burst bleeding sounds good too. Yeah, I can already see them coming. Okay, cursed bleeding. What I want is cursed poison. Gesundheit. Gesundheit. Yeah, that's not what I want here. Neutralizes poison. Wait, is it neutralize? Cures. I mean, I don't know how that works. I think the cure is going to be better. We should also probably just for the try-hard moments put in these just to get a little bit more healing. But so far, I don't think I really know when to use them. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell when you're close to a new checkpoint. You really don't want to die. Yeah, we shouldn't go Umbral just yet, but pretty soon. I didn't remember it being this long. Oh, there's gonna be a shortcut there later. Yeah, let's just kill everything here and... Wait. Hey. Are these bigger guys? I think so, right? These are stronger. I mean, at least I think they are. Yeah, we're already in Umbral, so that's cool. Yes, I can't believe we actually killed her. I thought we were just gonna... We tried to free her, right? So I never intended to even anything remotely too close to killing her. Okay, these guys are super annoying. Right, let's just fucking destroy their tilts. Wait, what? Wait, what? You can kill them like that? Interesting. I wonder, do you get 100% of damage as withering? Probably not, right? Yeah, much less annoying than I thought, the area. I thought it was going to be pretty annoying too. Well, not annoying, you know, difficult. In an annoying way. Completely forgot we, we lost that. Yeah, and I also like that the game has a long attack queue. Not attack queue, a long animation. Well, 5 attack animation basically, so a large amount of them, so it doesn't look too repetitive when you just spam attack. Okay, we can go there, but we can also go there. Yeah, the avenge mechanic unfortunately tends to, well, for my personal taste, tends to pick enemies which are too far away, which just makes me never actually kill the enemy. Wait, we didn't die here, right? We died here because of the poison. Almost forgot that. Oh, come on, really? That's unfortunate. Almost forgot about this attack, which is really good for clearing smaller enemies. Maybe it's just good in general. Wait, a vestige seed? Got so much out of this. Interesting. I don't even know why. If this is just a little bit of extra HP. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we're almost done with this area. Nice. I don't know if the attacks get stronger the longer you queue them, but they for sure don't get weaker. Wait. Wait, what is this? Why would we go here? Right, it feels kind of unnecessary to go here, so... Like, now I'm confused. Why would you add this to the game? What is the advantage of going in here? We must have looted something, right? So I probably missed it again. Yeah, so I must have missed it. Yeah, I really should pay attention to the looting, because the problem is Remnant 2 basically made my brain go like, yeah, just click it. I don't read it when I fight. I just read it after the fight. But in this game, you definitely have to read it immediately, because it just doesn't stay on screen well, forever, basically. Yeah, so I think we're done with this area. Oh wait, did we even remove the vestige over there? Oh, I see what's gonna happen. We're gonna have a boss here, and I basically deleted my own shortcut. Oh, that's unfortunate. Nah, I don't think... You know why I don't think there is a boss? Because the game has so few bosses so far. I don't think they're gonna put a boss right there. Yeah, no way they put it there. Okay, a lot of these enemies. Oh, they're like the frogs in Dark Souls, just with poison. Well, they also exist with poison souls. So. Yeah, right. We might have to go back and check with the lamp, but... Okay, this seems to be a larger area, and the other way? I'm not the biggest fan of the HP bars getting triggered like miles away. Yeah, kinda unnecessary. Wait, why do you want me to go into Umbral? Oh, because this is a checkpoint. Or is it? I mean, it does look like one, right? There's so many checkpoints opportunities in the game that every time I see one, I'm like, I'm not even sure if we need it. Maybe we do, but... And we can buy an infinite amount for 2,500, so... Probably not the worst idea ever to put one here. Do I want to rest? Yeah, why not, right? Yeah, we're just gonna go and put more points in agility here. Yeah, and I'm curious. I'm not gonna rest. We should rest. Maybe this is a dead end, by the way. So, yeah, let's just go Umbral and rest.
Here you are again. If having your eyes open to the Umbral realm hasn't driven you mad yet, then maybe you'll endure. Although you never really get used to it. You just learn to balance on the edge and ignore the whispers telling you to jump.
Okay.
I came to Mornstead once, a long time ago.
Came in more
I made
step
a
once.
mistake, but now I'm going to put it right.
Okay.
I came to Mornstead once, a long time ago. I made a mistake. But now
Okay. Why do I have the feeling that he's gonna be a boss later on? You know, just when you think you defeated the last boss, he's like, I'm the real last boss. We can also go here. Okay, so this area again, really many possibilities for progress. Can't see shit. Wait, really? See, that's what I mean. Oh no, it's not a checkpoint. Never mind. I just want to say, look, there is a checkpoint right besides the one we just got, but... Can you please focus on this guy? I mean, these guys are not that dangerous because they basically only deal damage you can recover. They don't grab you, so they're kind of chill. Hello? Pretty sure we can hit you. Maybe not with that attack, but... A verdure ring. I have no idea what that is, but I'm gonna find out. Increases resistance to poison. Really would have to put a lot of poison in my way to make me even consider it. I have no idea where we're going, by the way, so I wonder if there will be a world where you can only progress outside of Umbral instead of in Umbral. Oh, this is the other part of this area. Interesting. There's a small loop here. Really curious. Is this the way forward or the other part? Can you please target lock him? Oh, boulders. We're gonna get crushed. Crushing time? No? Yeah. Kind of weird. I mean, there seem to be enemies inside. Yeah, we should really try the dodge so we know how much withering does. This looks like the way forward, right? The other way must be a dead end. Wow, it does a lot of withering damage. So actually really good. I'm sure they don't have a lot of HP, but expected it to do almost nothing, so seeing a change on the HP bar alone is already kind of surprising. Yeah, it doesn't really matter if we die, so if we go back, everything respawns anyway, so we're just exploring. I mean, does this look like the way forward or the other way? Not gonna lie, this also looks kinda... kinda like a way forward. I actually don't know, especially because both of them loop into each other, so... I mean, it might actually be a path that's, you know, where you can go either way, like a little bit Dark Souls 3 when you're in the swamp, where you can continue further into the swamp, or you can just go into, towards, I think, Beckoning of the Deep or something? Towards the cathedral. Hey, at least you can iframe them. Oh, fuck you. Really? Oh, cool, Robbie. Hi, Robbie. I think you got the wrong enemy. I think this was one of the... Oh no, wait, it was the lamb. We just helped Robbie. Yeah, there's also, I think, an invasion system where you can actually do real PvP, which is why there's also easy anti-cheat in the game. I don't know. Oh, interesting. This is going to be the shortcut, right? Interesting. So why is there a shortcut here? Oh, an entire area? Wait, there's gonna be some kind of boss here, right? There's no way there's no boss. There's a checkpoint just next to it, and the checkpoint would make 0 sense otherwise. Cool, so all of this led us up here. Oh shit, I completely forgot about that one. Oh no. Well, it's not too bad, it's easy to get back here. Yeah, but the question is, do we want to put another checkpoint over here? Because it always costs a little bit of currency to do so. Can you please walk? Yeah, so let's just put it here anyway. So we have to be smart about how we do things here. We don't have any seats left, but we could potentially just go buy one. Yeah, we don't have enough left. Wait, did Notepad get an update? Okay, let's continue. Yeah, we should buy more seeds. I think buying seeds is a good idea. Oh. Oh, whoa. Okay, that was surprising. First we had iframes, which is cool, and then we didn't have iframes. Was kind of what I expected in the first place. Yeah, I thought we could maybe just run there, because if it is a boss, which is difficult, we're just gonna have to fight these guys a lot. Yeah, but now we have to go back anyway, so... Yeah, and we didn't get this item either, so... Poison salt. I mean, we do have enough for a seed now. Yeah, but I don't really care. We can just go buy it whenever. I think the price of them is... Maybe it increases. Some games increase the prices the longer you play. So it doesn't get too easy to attain the item. But... in this game, I kind of get the feeling they're not going to do that for whatever reason. Nice. Yeah, the reason why we don't want to fight them is just because I really get the feeling we're going to have you have to go into Umbral to even get there. Maybe they can get up here. Yeah, the pathfinding is really good. Yeah, and that the enemies can jump up is also smart, because that makes cheesing them a bit harder. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Mendicus Visage. What does he do? Could be a gimmick boss, which is why... Oh my god, I almost died. Oh wait, we are not. Wait, why can't I... Can only attack him from behind? Oh yeah, you can. Oh wow, that is a lot of damage. Oh. Okay, cool. No problem, we just have to go behind him. Oh, you know what it is? He's like the Erdtree avatar. Okay. I'm really confused. What is happening? He's gonna eat me, right? I can't hit him. I seriously can't hit him. Why did I not... I'm gonna die here. Because I'm too dumb to press buttons. Yeah, really hard to get behind him. But he heals. Why didn't I dodge? Feels like we're not doing any damage. I'm pretty sure I'm dodging these attacks, so I don't know what's going on here. If this is the moment I meant, by the way, where we just go and try to use these instead. Why do you have so much HP? You don't heal a lot, not gonna lie. Ich finde einen PC. Cast-PC oder von einem PC. Wait, what the fuck? My stamina is kind of... I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, we should really go away from him. Wrong button. Wanted to use the other one. What? Bullshit. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Okay, he was kind of super tanky there towards the end. I don't know why. We got new stuff. I didn't read it. It was way too fast. At this point, really, how can you still make a game where you don't have the new stuff just sorted, right? Just show me what's new. Just have a sorted by acquisition option, right? So order of when you got this stuff, right? Just sort it by that. I don't really care about other stuff, so yeah, unfortunately the game doesn't have that, but I still don't know what these guys do, by the way. Maybe it was important to use them against the enemy. Alright, okay, so we're basically freeing we're opening up the area over here. Wait, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. What? I still don't know what this is. It's kind of weird. Now I'm kind of worried he's gonna kill me from above. Oh, we could have used... Oh, right. Maybe we should have used the mechanic. But can we open this up by doing that? Or just... No, it must stay because the boss basically should have... Yeah, I don't care too much about healing anymore. Muffin, ich habe das da hingelegt, weil du die Sache immer auf dem Boden hast, also. It does heal a lot. But you can suck enemies, right? Yeah, let's try that out. Maybe we have infinite HP like Knights of Pi. Knights of P. Yeah, let's try sucking some enemies. Wait, the game told me you can suck them, right? It doesn't really seem to work that way. Didn't they say you can siphon enemies? You're betrayed. Yeah, I don't know what we do with it, so if it's something good, we're probably gonna find out a bit later when we do the inventory check. Purifying Bomb ×2. That really does not seem to be the item I was expecting in here. Really? Just a Purifying Bomb? I mean, maybe it's part of the boss arena and that's why it's kind of weird. Confusing. Yeah, maybe this was just an extension of the boss arena, but who knows? Yo, we pushed a ladder. To be honest, I don't know where we are at all. Oh no, I know where we are. We are just above here. So this entire area was optional after all. Interesting. Hmm. I'm still kind of curious. Why would you make it so that... I'm so confused. Oh wait, you can maybe go back here if you're not an Umbral, because this seems to be an Umbral wall. Yeah, let's just try it out. We can go back from Umbral right here. Oh, you can just continue walking, that's cool. A rosary. I don't think that's an actual item. Yeah, and now we can just loop around and go away from the boss here, but again, I'm kind of curious as to what exactly the purpose of this area is. Well, I'm especially curious just because this hut here seems to be very prominently placed, but it doesn't really offer any items. I really like the visuals when you're not in Umbral a lot too. Umbral looks great, but I think Umbral is a bit more samey no matter where you are, but the normal world is very diverse when it comes to visuals. We're just here. There is no reason for us to be here. Like, yeah. Kind of shortcut. I mean, it's just kind of weird, right? It just opens up the level a bit more, but you can place it here. Okay, so yeah, the checkpoints are very, very... Yeah, I have two of them again. It's really like a more Ori type checkpoint system where you don't really place permanent checkpoints too much. Yeah, so, I mean, all of this is kind of, doesn't really matter, right? It doesn't really matter here. Well, no idea where you're coming from, but... Yeah, I just wanted to do it. Uh-oh, not a good idea. Wait, did you just make your spear poisonous? And we never saw that before, even though we thought them like, I don't know, 20 times. Oh, fuck you too. Oh yeah, right, we have no healing because we just, we're fighting a boss. Let's just go back to the checkpoint over here. Wait, did I? Oh, we removed it again. Oh, that was super dumb. We're just wasting the seeds at this point. Like one big waste. Wait, did we even go towards that area? Yeah, right. So this was the dead end. I think putting a seed here isn't a bad investment, honestly. Because we can just buy them for 2,500. And if we die, we lose 12,000, so... Yeah, it doesn't give us as much anymore. I think we're just gonna go for 20 agility, and then we're gonna go for endurance a bit more. Yeah, so far the bosses, I mean the last boss was kind of, I think it was kind of well balanced. You know, it's a well balanced first try boss, like more like in Souls tradition. and not so much in Eyes of P. Every boss must be, you have to really learn them to win. Yeah, it's a different approach to balancing, in my opinion, and I really like the you can just win the first time you play okay-ish approach a bit more. I mean, not that we didn't first try bosses in Lies of P, but they still often felt like they weren't meant to be first tried. We should go into Umbral quickly here. Yeah, we have 12 vials, but that's not much. I wonder when we will be able to upgrade the Umbral lamp. Yeah, the boss just now probably doesn't have a remembrance, right? No, it doesn't. So only the major bosses have remembrances, which is fine because they really have a lot of stuff to give you. Yeah, and also in this game I think that elemental damage is a bit of a noob trap in some regards, because you see stats which are objectively good, you see huge numbers, but probably the enemies have a lot more elemental resistances than physical ones most of the time, so yeah, if you don't really find their weakness, it seems too good on paper.
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you I serve.
Yeah, so here we can respec once, as far as I can see. Wait, did they lower the price of Vestige seeds today? Wait, I thought it was 2,500, and I'm pretty sure I wasn't wrong with that. So about that. So let's see. Did they actually nerf the price after I just talked about how it might get even more expensive later on? And now that I see how the mechanic works, I think that is a good decision to nerf it, because where to buff it. Because you can make so many dumb plays and waste all your seeds within a few minutes. So making them accessible, I think, is very smart. But I'm curious if I can find it here. Yeah, Molu has decided to reduce the price of seeds in the store from 2,500 vigor to 1,200 vigor. Interesting. Because recently because I thought, oh my god, they're not that expensive, so they're pretty accessible, and I was kind of happy about that. And then I saw how many you can waste, and I was like, wait a second, now it's gonna get really expensive. Yeah, so now I guess one of the most important things you can do here is just stack up on them, so you can always use them to make new checkpoints as need fit. And let's just double check the upgrades here. Yeah, wait, we do have an upgrade?
Our holy work continues, Lamp Bearer.
Where did we get that? I mean, it's so strong, right? Not only do you get an additional charge, you also get an additional 15% HP recovery.
Fellow sanctified vessel, may Aureus' divine radiance.
It's just a combined version of seeds and shards.
Our holy work continue. Let Aureus' will be done.
You again.
Yeah, Gerlinde is probably very mean. I wouldn't be surprised to see him smithing at the end of the game. Yeah, but we're not getting any of those, right? Oh, we are. Yeah, I think this one gives us interesting enough, almost no difference. 20-ish. Yeah, both of them are pretty okay. Yeah, this one gets better scaling too. Okay. Insufficient vigor. Right. Not free. But really cool to see the game getting balancing changes like a few days after launch, and so many small patches and tweaks. You can really tell the development team is not on vacation. It was not like, hey, we're going to put the game out and we're all on vacation. No, they're all there and they're all working on the game. Which I like, because post-launch support is so important, because there might be bugs which are really critical, and if your team is on vacation right after release, you're going to have a lot of people with problems which are not getting resolved. And yeah, do I want to... No, that's perfect. Wait, we can already upgrade it again. See, I don't know about that one, to be honest, because yeah, we can upgrade it, but it doesn't really have any good scaling. So to be honest, I would probably prefer 2 Mornstead infantry spears instead, but yeah. Really hard to tell. This one's going to have a better scaling later on, but it doesn't do overall as much damage, so at +5 it does 193. Yeah, let's just go with this one. Okay, we can't. But it might be a misplay. It might be a mistake. Okay, 200 and we're good. Really like that they tell you how much it's going to give you. Right. 2,500, not 2,000. Yeah, interestingly enough, you don't get a lot of skulls, and I know why, because the game is very farming oriented, and you can convert them if you want to yourself. But it's just very unusual if you're used to the souls genre distribution of souls. Yeah, so currency is a bit different in this one. Okay, and we're not gonna see this upgrade material for quite a while, I guess. And now I'm curious, should we go back to the other area first and try to clear that now that we have enough upgrade material? Probably not. We should probably upgrade the other spear first, and then we can go back as soon as we max it out. Yeah. Now we know where to go, which is great. And I expect to see a smaller boss pretty soon again. I think it's gonna happen right next to the fireplace. Yeah, and if I don't even know if it's true advice or not, if it's a good advice or not, but I think one piece of advice I would give to anybody playing the game is to use a wide arcing, you know, a weapon that has a very large sweeping hitbox when attacking. Because you have a lot of small enemies in this game, way more than you have big single target ones. And I think the most important part of the moveset is to have a big hitbox as a result of that. Yeah, Lies of P, for example, is almost doesn't matter what you have, because you usually fight one big guy and there's a few small trash mobs at most. And here really there are so many large groups of enemies, which is great. See, there's another checkpoint here, which is so weird, but it's so cool at the same time. You can just decide, do I want to get the run-up to be a little bit... You know, if you're struggling, you could farm up, get a seed, and then plant it here. So you can make your own difficulty and backtracking design, which is pretty cool. yeah, these reflections seem to be partially not in screen space, but maybe it's just a good illusion here. Wait. We have to go into Umbral. Right? Yeah, we have to go to Umbral. And this doesn't heal, which I don't like. Okay, so we're gonna have to destroy all the eyes. Why would I do that? So increased the bass a little bit recently, and these eyes have super deep bass. I don't know if you can hear it or not, but really crazy. Yeah, I was also thinking about buying the 69,000 Sennheiser heads. No, I'm joking. I watched a video about them. They're really cool. And they have the perfect price, 69,000. I think they're just memeing, right? The price is like meaningless. I think they could have done it easily plus minus 10,000 without any issues. Probably even plus minus 20,000. So they just went for 69, which I kind of respect. Yeah. It would be really cool to listen to that, but you know, if you don't know what it I mean, you know what it sounds like, right? You have ears, you have the real world. You don't come out, the sounds usually don't come out of speakers, so you know what it's supposed to sound like. But I guess hearing music in that way is kind of unique because music usually you don't hear it live. So some things only can be heard through speakers, like video games, movies, stuff like that. Okay. Yeah. So now we have a lot of bass. When we go close to these eyes, they're like a little bit of a slight earthquake. Yeah. It's really cool if you have a strong subwoofer, you can actually really make the house shake. Not like, you know, just vibrate in a weird way, but really you can make it shake. Yeah, I don't give a shit. After our neighbor, you know, you might say, yeah, but I live in an apartment, don't you care about your neighbors? No, I actually don't give a shit about them, because the guy next to us is such a piece of shit when it comes to music. I can't be worse than him, right? I can't even make it as loud because I would hurt, my ears would hurt so much. So yeah, there's no way somebody's gonna complain. The guys above us have a child, the other guys too, the guy below us probably is also deaf, and smokes so much that he has to cough the entire time, so yeah. Like, a little bit of bass from now and then is no problem. Ja, but usually it's not too loud, right? It's just the eyes. Oder ist nur die Augen? Ja, das hier, Moment. Yeah, it's the eyes. No, they're perfect. I like how they sound. They sound very dangerous and scary. Yeah, visually I think it looks a lot like Doom Eternal when you go here. Yeah, it's different, but it kind of has the same vibe. Scorn meets Doom Eternal. Yeah, but I still know where we need to go. And also my girlfriend's on the floor at the moment, so since we have a down-firing subwoofer, it uses the ground to produce sound waves. So the ground shakes to produce bass when you have such a subwoofer. It's a favorite neighbor subwoofer. For neighbors below you, they love it. It's just the best. Yeah, but still, I think you can even see it because it's really big. It's hard for me to put it under my desk. I think it should be even on camera, right? Yeah, this part here, this is the top of the subwoofer, and it is pretty high because it's pretty large. Yeah, but it's downward firing, so that's good, and it should also not interfere too much with the microphone. Oh my god, I'm getting attacked. Oh right, we spent too much time in Umbral talking about bass. The game punishes people talking about bass. Wait, didn't we place a checkpoint here? We didn't. I am very inclined to use every checkpoint location because the game basically told us do that, right? Yeah, I think the game basically told us just use every checkpoint you can. And it's well made because when you put the checkpoint down, put down the seed, the enemies just leave. So that's kind of cool. But why did it go so fast, right? Is there something increasing dread? Wait, do the eyes increase dread? I'm curious. Let's just stand before in front of them and see if this increases dread significantly. No, I don't think it does. Or maybe it does. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Why doesn't it work? Shouldn't this do the... Oh no, this attack, right. Yeah, this is the one I want to do. Wait. So how many more are we missing here? Oh my god, fuck him. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about you. You didn't forget about me though. Wait, you're gonna kill me with a fucking stick? Really? Oh my god. Wait, do we have to do that all again? Doesn't matter. We have the checkpoint just next to it, and at 1,000 currency, that's so affordable. I'm just trying to remember what was the first level up price and how high is it now? 4,360. I think this game has a way more linear progression when it comes to leveling and how enemies drop XP. Yeah, I think that XP in this game is kind of way less aggressively scaling when it comes to the numbers, which makes the seeds less affordable, but at the same time also makes everything you do more valuable, because what a lot of Souls games do, and it's okay in a way because it just keeps you from, you know, getting too weak, is later on they give you so much more XP for the same thing that you just end up, you know, it doesn't really matter what you do early on, right? You lose 5,000 souls, later on you're gonna get an enemy that gives you 50,000. And yeah, so it's kind of basically it makes early or leveling in general almost irrelevant, because the curve's so so steep that you always end up being on the level, you know, where you should be level-wise. Wait, you really have to do all of this in one setting? Well, that's okay, I guess. Interesting. Oh no, so this is just to get up here. This has nothing to do with opening the eye. Okay, and then there is another eye, but this one also goes to the left, but it then branches the other side. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, is it worth killing all of these enemies? Probably, yeah. They give a lot of XP and are super easy to kill, so why not? The Forsaken Grenade. Do you remember when we had issues with that guy? Times have changed. Umbral Eye of the Pale Butcher. We should definitely look what they do, just because I think the one where we dodge is kind of nice, but the healing one is also kind of interesting. Yeah, this seems to be very linear. It doesn't look that way because the level is really well designed visually. This is a very linear path. Barely 1 HP. I mean, it's free healing, right? So big areas like this always mean there's going to be a strong enemy. I wonder if it's going to be this guy. Maybe stop. I'm just very curious to see. It's going to be him, right? Lucky Paw. Maybe not. But there's going to be a strong enemy for sure here. Or a lot of enemies or something like that. Wait, there's another eye. Right? Or no? No? Interesting. So this is a dead end, at least for now. And we are in Umbral, right? Yeah, we are. This time Umbral doesn't go up as quickly. So does getting hit increase your the eye? Does being close to the other eyes increase the eye level? But I really like how it always feels like you can explore. There's not one part that feels like, hey, fuck me. Why can he attack there and I can't? There's not one part that just feels like, you know, a linear gimmicky path like Lies of P often felt like. No, that's not true. Lies of P also had okay level design. But just not as good as this. This is way better in my opinion. And this is kind of super confusing, but we managed to unlock a shortcut here. It's great. Here we can exit Umbral. Interesting. This seems to be a secret. Can't get through, so fuck you, I guess. I just wish the heavy attack wouldn't be as bad. Who the fuck attacked me? And how do I get up there? Oh, you did, and you are up there. So I would really... Oh my god, there's so many ways we can go now. Maybe we want to exit Umbral and just do the non-Umbral parts first. Right? So just for fun, exit Umbral and do the non-Umbral part. Yeah. And probably is also smart because the guy that's gonna one-shot us just was almost close to merging. You know what? I usually don't use that mechanic, but you definitely fucking earned it. Isn't it cool how different it feels now? Wait, is this... Wait. Did we start there? Is this the part we climbed up? I think so, right? And now we're in the swamp close to demonic fingers, maybe? I still think we started somewhere over there, and then we went there, and yeah, then we went down here. Really cool. So it's a large interconnected area without a single loading screen. I really like it. Yeah, and I don't think Souls games need a large open world to be interesting to explore, and I even think the large open world might sometimes be less interesting than a smaller, more intricate, designed, and very well connected world. Alles okay bei euch? Turns out we can't go anywhere without being in Umbral. That's surprising. Oh, Pale Butcher Blade. Looks like it's either a spear or... Okay, it is a great sword. Yeah, so we can't go anywhere here without going into Umbral. But we can go straight here. This could be the path to the boss because we're really close to a beacon here. Wait, the Umbral lamp is blinking. But do we really want to have a checkpoint here at the moment? I mean, yeah, there's going to be a boss fight probably here, right? Yeah, this smells boss arena like nothing I've ever seen. Yeah, sure. So this is probably the boss arena, so we're gonna want a seat over there. But before we go there, look at these great lighting and lighting effects over here and just get hit. Yeah, I would go Umbral again. And then we can go put the checkpoint there, and that's the first big boss of the game, so... Kinda hope he's gonna kill us a few times, not gonna lie. Would be nice to get our ass beat a bit. But by good game design, not by bad, right? I don't want to die because it's bad, I want to die because I'm bad. Okay. But why? I mean, seriously? Are they trolling? Yeah, but let's stay up here before we go down. Wait, did we already go down there? No, we didn't. There's a chest, and we also are still missing an eye. But so all this is optional? Oh, a Pyric Cortex staff. Probably has stats on it, unfortunately. It doesn't even exist in my inventory. Why? But didn't they bring the DLSS feature to the 2000er cards? I don't remember. Yeah, right. But just video super resolution for YouTube, which by the way you should turn off because it uses an insane amount of GPU for almost no effect, unless you really want to have an HD video, made out of an SD video. It's nothing you should have on by default. It's just a nice gimmick at the moment. Yeah, I don't know. We just got something, but yeah, sometimes it's a bit hard to tell what you get. Okay, so down here there is new stuff. Here there's going to be shortcut. Okay, I think we went down here before, but we didn't go here yet. I'm so confused. I'm not even joking, I have no idea. How are we gonna get to the other side? There seems to be something that... Yeah, you probably can get across here. Maybe. But what's up with this part, right? Yeah, before we go down there, we should probably go down here instead. There should be an enemy, yeah. I mean, using the soul lamp against him is probably also very efficient, but you know. Yeah, we don't need to kill those guys. We just do that because, well, whatever. No specific reason. I mean, it does give a bit of XP. Oh, I don't have any endurance left. We might die here. Just be a bit more careful. Yeah, I think a light build is good. If you want to parry, I wouldn't go light because, you know, you're going to tank some hits. I would go heavy armor probably. But for a non-parry build, this seems pretty good. I mean, I don't know how parrying is. So if parrying is really fun in the game, cool. We're still going to go with dodging if we can. But and the reason is just pretty simple. If you ever parried in the real world, you know what parrying means. Parrying means getting in physical contact. Deflecting is a bit different, but since you really parry in these games, you always have to, you know, take the entire force up front. And I'm more the evasion and deflecting guy, so in the real world, so I prefer not getting, you know, punched too hard if I can avoid it. Okay, but why can we emerge here? Probably because it's really far ahead and can almost die, I guess. Yeah, we should probably emerge. We don't have the time to go back. But we had a 2x multiplayer. Maybe we should edge it a bit more, but I don't know. Sure, why not go in? Okay, I think this is not faster. I thought it was going to be faster, but surprised it was not faster. How do we open them up? Oh, like this. Wait, he's still locked? What? Why? Oh. This is a mimic, right? No? 99% sure there's gonna be a mimic. Angel of the Void. Ooh. Sounds kind of cool. But how do we open it up, right? It must be... There must be a way to open it. Right? Because otherwise we're not gonna get out. So... I mean, right? As far as I can tell, there is no ladder or anything else here, so the only way we have is by opening our friend up here. Oh, okay. Nice. Okay, good. I think we fully explored the area here. Of course, we're gonna look at the armor set in the hope. Hoping it is light armor set. Which it could be. But ours is very light, so it might not actually be light enough. No, I'm just running. Wait, but we still didn't get up there, right? Well, maybe, just maybe, it is not possible at the moment to get up there, right? Just because we could, in theory, get up there. Maybe we have to jump, I don't know. But... yeah, so I don't really know. Right, there's another game coming up from the Life is Strange Strange makers. They also have a I think Shadow Realm mechanic or something. But to be honest, Life is Strange 2 Colors to the Day is broken on PS5. On PS4, sorry. Has a bug, you can't finish the game, you can't access the DLC. Yeah, so fuck the devs. I don't think they're gonna do a good job anyway when it comes to real time, because their games so far, the controls were ass, the performance was ass, the visuals weren't as good. But the new game looks a lot better, but I don't know. I hope it is a pleasant surprise, but I like Life is Strange, but I really don't like how broken and unfinished the games are from time to time. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna get up there. Not gonna lie, I have no idea. If there is a secret passageway, I do not know how to get there. Right? It does seem like there is a lot of area left, which is the reason why I'm a bit more, you know, curious about how to get there. Can we somehow aggro this dude? Right? He looks like the eye on the top right corner, so you would expect him to be like a super strong minion or something. But what do I know? Yeah, it doesn't seem to work that way, but pretty sure if there's an enemy that looks like that, he's gonna be super strong. Maybe we can only interact with him if our eyes are full, right? Maybe, let's try it out. I mean, we don't have that long to go for a multiplier, we can just kill some random enemies. which don't seem to be randomly spawning next to you just if you walk around. Or maybe there's not an infinite amount of them. Let's place the shortcuts as close as we can to the boss, just to minimize, you know, the run up. Yeah, so suddenly the eye going way more active. But I'm really curious to see if this guy is gonna do something if the eye is active. I don't think so. I mean, yeah, the ghost's coming, but the ghost aside, I don't think he's doing anything right. Maybe there is an emote we can do here, or it's just it just wants to look creepy. Yeah, if we wanted to farm, by the way, I think being in the 3x multiplier is kind of okay, but maybe it's also just annoying because the guy's gonna chase you the entire time. Okay, so one last level up. Maybe we have enough upgrade materials for the weapon too. Wow, this is only 2 damage. But then again, way more. Yeah, I think diminishing returns started at 25 maybe. Maybe even only 30, but... we could buy another seed. We still have some, right? Hello? Well, we can't see it, but I guess we still have a seed or something. Okay. Otherwise, what else can we do here? Yeah, right, check the armor set and maybe also the upgrade materials. Which we don't have any of. Oh, right, we have multiple of those. Cleanse the 5. But do we have to give that to somebody? I mean, keys are pretty self-explanatory, but... Blade skin... Oh, right, so... Should we go back for the quest? I don't think so. We can do that later. Wait, what is this? Wait, I can't see the stats. Why can't I see the stats? The new weapon. Oh, now I can. Disperse continents. Where did we get that? Angel of the Void. Of course, it has more requirement than ours. Of course. Like not even close, right? It's almost double. Unfortunate because it looks pretty cool. How much worse is medium armor with dodge in the game? I mean, looks really cool, not gonna lie. Yeah, the armor sets in Elden Ring looked amazing. But these also seem to be pretty cool. I mean, we could go for the angel set. But I'm also kind of curious about the despair thing. I don't even know where we got it. Yeah, we look a bit like wraiths in Dark Souls 1. But we could wear that no problem. And I think light roll is super good. I mean, medium roll is super good too. Maybe let's just look at how much more iframes and stuff we get in the game for light rolling. Just out of curiosity. It's something unfortunately you always have to Google because almost no game gives that info out for free. Which is stupid in my opinion, because how are you going to make an informed decision if you just are going by, maybe I have more iframes. Okay, wait. Really difficult to find. Blah blah blah. Last week should be okay. Yeah, I don't know. You can't find anything about that, which is really sad, but you know, it is what it is. No way we're ever gonna get this to light weight, by the way. Unless we get a ring that raises our equipment load significantly. Root clump. I mean, sure. Doesn't look as stupid as I expected. Marksman helm. What we can also do is try the despair stuff, right? Wait, is that part of it? Wait, where did we get that from? Do we not have... Wait, do we not have, the despair stuff here? Kind of weird. But what are the other parts? We wouldn't look like Hulk, that's the way to go. Where did we get all these funny items? Like seriously, where did we get all that stuff from? Wait, how are we at medium now? Oh yeah, right, because of the Angel of the Void trousers, which I don't find as fitting anyway, so compared to these trousers, which are very fitting. Light. Interestingly enough, we can go a lot higher here. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there are a lot of pretty cool combinations. And then you can also try to color them using a color scheme. Yeah, but I don't know, I just kind of like the default stuff we had going. I don't need too many weird things going on. Yeah, we're gonna stay light. The reason for that is because we still have this on, but I think the other one that just boosts defense, I think we're not gonna make us as strong as we can, because I think dodging is already very strong. but I don't know. Am I just stalling the boss, kinda? He's also stalling the boss. No, he's not. Yeah. Okay. Well, are we ready? Should we use minor fire assaults? I mean, for sure it's gonna be a big boss, right? There's no way this is not a big boss. I should drink something. Oh no, is it a gimmick boss? Bed of Chaos 2.0. Oh please no. Actually, it doesn't look like Bed of Chaos. He looks like not Radahn, like the snake from Elden Ring. Ah, never mind. He's a horse. What the fuck? He looks like he burns well, so. Okay, thank you. What the fuck are you doing? Whoa! You almost one-shot us. That's not good. Oh, okay, he's back on the horse. Interesting. And now he's gonna come back as the warrior. How long? How long must this go on? Yeah, but dude, I'm not gonna do any damage like that, right? Oh, great! Amazing! Because it went on for so long, I thought that I'm just gonna try to... Wait, oh my god, what? Oh my... Thank you. The game is... You're losing to... not the boss, but the mechanics. Cool boss, by the way, but fuck the mechanics. What does this do, right? Oh, you have to stop. Wait. No, I have no idea. This is so confusing. What are you doing? Oh, bigger weapon. It's kind of okay-ish difficulty-wise. But he does have a lot of HP. Oh my god. We're dead. No, we're not dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't stop. Ah man, he rolled us. If he doesn't have phase 2, he's super easy. Yeah, the horse, I think you have to stop the horse by using the lamp on these things on the ground, and then you have to get him off the horse using that. Which I didn't know. Which I didn't know. Otherwise, super easy boss so far, I think. Wait, what's going on? Oh, you can summon people here. No way. Yeah, we take a lot of damage though. I think a bit more armor wouldn't be too bad. What hit me? I'm serious. What hit me? Yeah, that hit me. I can see that. We're gonna go back into horse form. Yeah. How does this work? I think the hardest part about the boss is actually figuring out the mechanic. Not the dodge timing, not the, you know, whatever it is. Just the base mechanic the game wants you to... Like, this is almost impossible, right? You really have to time it so well. Now there's nothing here. Whoa! Yo, I kind of dislike the way his horse face is made. You know, the game just goes on and on. Oh my god, really? Now you do it? Fucking bitch. Wow, that hit me. And now he's gonna do horse. Gonna horse around again. Right, is he gonna fall down? No? But he fell down. Oh my god, I'm so confused. We're not fighting the boss, we're actually fighting confusion here. Wow. Okay. I'm not the biggest fan of this boss so far. It's kind of super easy and kind of super weird at the same time too. Yeah, it doesn't feel good. I think the horse mechanic is a bit whiff. Is a bit of a whiff, in my opinion. Yeah, something about the boss fight is not very good. Yeah, unfortunately the second boss in the game, where I would say, I mean the other ones were so easy that I don't know if they were bad. I didn't want to do that. Why did you hit me? I really don't know. I'm not gonna say it is dumb. It's dumb as fuck, to be honest. The part where you have to use the lamp to... Now he's just memeing on us, right? We just said he was too easy, and now we're just memeing. Man, I don't know, man. This is so fucking weird. Again, he does it. Why? Oh my god, target lock. For fuck's sake, target lock him. If this is actually a bad boss. Yeah, right. He does a shock. I want, you know, the reason why we're dying the entire time is the fucking. I think we can throw him off with the eyes. I can just dodge forever. I don't care. That's no problem. But I think we have to do the eye mechanic, right? I think that works. The one time it might have worked, I don't know if it did. Yeah, I don't like it. The boss is kind of really not well made. Which is sad because everything else so far has been really fun. Where is the fucking eye? Is there anybody who likes searching for shit on the ground? Like, where is he now, right? So weird. Oh man, every time you do the fucking lamp, he just attacks you. It feels so bad, man. Why do you even include the fucking mechanic, man? I hate it. You just leave the fucking lamp out of it, man. We're just gonna fucking ignore the lamp mechanic. Oh great. Well, unless this goes on forever, then, well, we should maybe not ignore it. Seriously? Wait, what? Why did you instantly despawn again? I don't know what to think about this guy. So basically using the lamp is just a handicap for yourself. So what's gonna happen now? How does this work? Just dodge through? Okay. Because you can't really jump in the game, so... Oh, you can, but I don't think you need it at that point. Yeah, I don't know. Why can't I dodge sometimes? It makes 0 sense. Nice. Good job unlocking the Taria block before even anything else happens. What? Oh my god, this game sometimes fucking trolls. Where did you come from? Why? There's such bullshit. Oh my god, this is so dumb. I mean, not as dumb that you can just stand in him, but... Oh, I don't have anything left, so we're gonna die. No, mistake. Why did I do that? They got us. Okay, so, the mechanic where he disappears... It just fucks us. I really dislike that one. I can't see shit. Yeah, phase 2, right? All the big bosses are gonna have phase 2. No? And also the particle effects for whatever reason are locked to 30 FPS in this fight, so... Yeah, I don't know about this one, guys. I still don't know what the point of the mechanics on the ground were. Maybe we needed to use this one against the horse. Maybe. I actually don't know. Right, it's kind of weird. Yeah, I don't know, not the biggest fan. I mean, it wasn't terrible, but it also wasn't very good. So this boss kind of mid too. Unfortunately. Yeah, so far the bosses either complete pushovers or... Well, this one was also very easy, but yeah, either super easy or kinda design. Like the first boss and this boss both used, in my opinion, weird patterns for attacks. Like really unreadable shit you don't want to have in a game. I mean, I don't know who they killed there, but... Wait, which way do we have to go? Wait, this is the way we came from, right? Is it? Or isn't it? I think you're confusing me. Wait, no? Man, this is so confusing. Wait, we didn't come from here, so... But this is where the energy is coming from, right? Right? We came from here. We dropped down. So let's go there first, and then maybe the other area is optional, or where you are gonna make, where you're gonna progress later on. Yeah, visually and game design wise, definitely weird they are so bad at making bosses compared to the rest of the game. Yeah, really weird, right? You would expect them to be kind of equally good at that, but... Well, sure, why not, right? I mean, we're not here to do nothing. Yeah, so with I think these bosses is really hard to give the game a 10 out of 10, by the way. I think a 9 out of 10 would be more appropriate. Because it's really good otherwise, but the bosses are kind of not so great. I mean, Lies of Peace bosses were mostly really good compared to what these bosses are, but only because the game was a bit more challenging, and 2 of them were super unbalanced, so that's also not perfect. Okay, so we cleansed this one, and now probably whenever we look into this direction, we're gonna get yeah, Beacon of Light in the air. Okay. Wait, so we have to go back into Umbral? Why? I mean, I guess why, but...
In death, may you continue to shine as the radiant paragon you are in life. And may your dedication to our cause be remembered evermore.
Wait, did we now get the Remembrance of Hushed Saints? Wait, that's how you get the Remembrances? Oh, I'm pretty sure some people are gonna miss that. It looks really cool. But kinda sad they fucked it up so hard with the bosses compared to the rest. But maybe that's very... I think it might actually be really difficult to make good bosses in these games if you're not really super good at it, right? It is more difficult than just placing enemies in a level, I think. Making a good boss, all the patterns, all the movesets readable and fun and all that, and still challenging, is way more difficult than just making a level and putting enemies in it. Like the master class of enemy design. I think the levels here are fantastic, by the way, so it's kind of weird to struggle with the bosses so hard. But yeah, we will see.
Hello, little friend. Do you want to play? I know some fun games. Are you hungry? What do you eat? You're smelly. Maybe I should give you a bath.
Okay, weird chant. Oh wait, the kid's dying. Ah, I like dying. Okay, so let's push on. Yeah, also, I mean, it always puts a damper on things, right? If you just did something in a game which wasn't as fun, you're always a bit, I don't know. But most of the game so far was pretty fun, so I really hope it stays that way.
I intended to see if the ones who inhabit this swamp might be potential customers, but they seem quite focused on heads, including the removal of them. So I thought it best to keep my distance, in case they took a liking to mine. Not that many ever have with this face, huh? It's an odd light that burns in your lamp, friend. Of course, in the darkest moments, the only light you ever really need is the light of Aureus. He watches over his followers. He just does so in curious ways sometimes, that's all. Hello again, friend.
Okay, so he actually sells the spears. I mean, how heavy is the blood? It's so much heavier. It's not. Wait, no, it's not that heavy, right? We could go with a Bloodborne outfit just for fun. We could also go with the Udigar, blah blah blah. Warwolf. I think both of them are pretty cool. Wait, where are the... Wait, am I blind? Here.
May your
Yeah.
path be blessed.
Yeah, whatever. Just gonna try it out. All of them are a little bit heavier. I mean, this looks actually kind of stupid. In my head, it was like, yeah, this is gonna look so cool, and now I'm like, yeah, about that, no. I mean, we can't even use it. Yeah, sure.
Hello again,
But
friend.
I kind of want to... But we don't have anything, right? No, we don't
May
have
your
enough.
path be blessed.
Okay, we just want to see how it looks, right? Does it look cool? I mean... Kinda, but it's also kind of really big. I mean, this one also kind of just, I don't know, it just feels really, really big. Yeah, I'm not so sure about this one, to be honest. I might I might like this combination a bit better. Doesn't look too good either, so oh. Yeah, perfect. Oh shit, man. Okay, that looks dumb as fuck, not gonna lie. Yeah, maybe we're just going to stick to this one. The reason why, by the way, I prefer this a lot is because it is so much smaller visually, so you are not as encumbered visually, right? It doesn't occlude too much off the screen. Interestingly enough, we still didn't go the one way we could have gone. Wait, we're in a new swamp here, and we didn't activate this. Pretty stupid. Perfect. Should we go back to check on the new remembrances? I am curious about that too. We should rest anyway. So yeah, let's just go back and check the remembrances. Maybe he had a cool spear. I mean, I think he had a spear, so... We don't have a lot of upgrade materials for tier 2, so maybe not that great. I don't even know where we got him from, so maybe he hardly dropped. Yeah, performance here is way worse than where we just were. Maybe? Just maybe? No. I still don't know what we get from the bosses.
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you
Wait.
until her embrace.
We have new eyes, so... Why is the new one not at the top? Feels so weird, right? For me at least. I always look at the top, not at the bottom. Wait, what? Regain withered health upon killing an enemy with a grievous strike. Yeah, but bro, how the fuck are we gonna do that? It never works, right? The one we have currently is probably the one I like the most. Because we really don't use a lot of sulfate charge, and dread resistance seems to be kind of more get less XP. Because you get less enemies and less multiplier, and kind of not my style. Whoops. Game. I forgot the remembrance. Absolutely my bad. Remembrance of the hushed state. Okay. This time the time until the boss wasn't as long as the first time around. Halberd. Type pole arm. So it is not a spear. But wait, they are strength weapons? Oh shit. And the set he has is kinda where's the weight? Oh my god, so heavy. Yeah, he's definitely not our playstyle, unfortunately. I really want to have a new spear just for fun. I mean, this spear is really good. I don't really want a new moveset or anything, but yeah. So nope, nothing here. Warp to Vestige. No wait. Right, Hamlet. Interestingly enough, the game seems to be very limited when it comes to upgrade materials, unless it scrolls later on, because we only have 4 tiers and we're already at tier 2, at tier 3 at the moment. Kind of weird. I'm sure curious if we're gonna loop back to the area before the boss, or how we can access it. But if we're never gonna find it, you know, it's gonna be that way. I don't mind, you know, it's not too bad. I can't tell who's dead or not. Are you dead? But the boss did an insane amount of damage for sure. So being light on equip load, maybe, I don't know how heavy armor is, makes it so the boss really hits you hard. But I guess that's part of the fun of being a light build. A panoptic ring. They all look like rings, so Inferno and Radiance attributes. Okay, that's like kind of shit. Does the game have New Game Plus Plus? No idea. Mana Stone Cluster. Probably regenerates mana? I have no idea how the mana mechanic works. How you regen mana. Interesting. Not a... I thought maybe all of them were reversible. Wait, now we're on the other side of the fire, right? Yeah, so we're gonna go loop back to the other checkpoint. You know, I like that. I was kind of afraid that we just hit a dead end here and the game wouldn't really continue in a way that makes, you know, sense. Right, you just... Wait, I live? Wow, really? And he pulled us into Umbral? Really? You're confusing me, by the way, game. I lost my orientation. Okay, here's the fire, which is really cool. No, I really like that. Looping back, you know, not finishing the area here entirely just because you did the boss. I really like it. Yeah, feels less... Okay, that was dumb as fuck. We need something to heal us off. Because we die in one hit at the moment. Wait, we can just... Oh no, we actually went back. Oh, that's kind of dumb. Oh, it's so cool that you can loop back and... Oh wait, I'm actually back? Fuck this. So... I guess we're looping. Yeah, and we lost all of the HP too. But kind of cool still. No, it's still cool. I like the level design. Really great job there. And visually also really cool. Yeah, sure, there's a visual bug. You know, the first fucking... One of the few visual bugs we had so far the moment I talk about it. Fuck it, I guess. Oh man, it's just... I don't like resting, but I didn't want to go Umbral yet. Ah, we had the secret pathway. Wait, do we have to go here? I think so, right? Later on. Yeah, really smart. The water is kind of... Using the water in the other dimension is kind of super smart. It makes you need to go there, or you have to go there from time to time, and it doesn't feel you know, like, oh, now you have to go there, there's another pathway or something, but it just feels very organic and, you know, kind of logical. Good transition there. But these enemies are super weak. Yeah, and I also wish the lamp mechanic was a bit more reactive, right? It is already pretty quick to take out the lamp, but in a way, from a gameplay perspective, I would like it to be even quicker, like maybe 2x or something, speed-wise. I mean, I get why they're doing it, but nonetheless, it just feels a bit, you know, it's so cool that there's so much dust when you destroy these, so you're kind of disoriented. There should be a shortcut over here, a ladder we can kick down. Wait, do we need to go here? Oh my god, this area is actually fucking insane. Okay, we can go there too. So can I just go there without getting grabbed? And just fucking push him away. Okay, we can just push him away. And he gives us a vestige moth, which is cool. Wait, yeah, that's where we came from, right? Yeah. So now we can just traverse there and then... Okay, we can even put a checkpoint here. Then we can go down there. I don't know why we would ever put a checkpoint here, and I'm not gonna do it because I have no idea why we would do it at the moment. Jesus Christ. If we drop down here, so confused. I think we're gonna push a ladder as soon as we get up here, right? Yeah, on the left. Okay, so I know where we are, even, but it still feels kind of confusing. Hi. Pretty sure you're not alone. I'm pretty sure there is more. Up there, I guess. Man, the level design is really sick, but it's also kind of confusing at times. And not confusing in a bad way, not like, you know, it is not overly complex or anything. It's just organically complex. And at times, if you are an exploration type player that wants to complete everything, like completionist too, it can feel a little bit too... but not a bit too, but it can feel, because I don't think it's a bad thing, but it can feel very, very confusing, especially if you might not even remember that you were already at the other area, right? If you forgot that you came from there, it might even get double, even more so confusing. Yeah, so far I don't even know, what are the crystal lizards in the game? If there are any. Maybe they just didn't feel like including the mechanic. But this just seems to be a way to loop around here. Yeah, like seriously crazy design here. But did we go here? Right, we went here, the cages are there. We can climb down here. We should definitely go into Umbral too. And now we are well aware that a lot of content in this area is locked behind Umbral. And then we can go here. I wish we could do more of those because they're pretty easy and we can get something for the eyes. A small Irelium fragment. Yeah, and the fast movement speed of the way it was a very good design decision, because the areas are really large, so having a slower movement speed would feel kind of really bad in the game. Pretty sure we're gonna end up there if we go into Umbral over there, and I really want to go into Umbral first here, so yeah. I really want to go into Umbral here. Yeah, so down here there's a ladder, and down here we already were before, so cool. Here, I don't know. We can still go up there too. Oh, there's so many paths, so I have no idea which one we should go for. I mean, red is probably also bad for us, right? I think it does damage to everything around it. Minor wither swords, nothing too special. Wow, okay. Yeah, this is what I meant. It's probably gonna become very, very large again. Wait, where does that go? And it doesn't even feel like a shortcut, if I'm honest. Did we... This is a dead end? What the fuck? Yo, what the fuck? I can't target like the fucking bitch. So is this optional? Is the other part optional? You put a checkpoint here, you can go there. Oh my god, there's so many areas we can go at the moment. Jesus Christ. Like, we should probably just opt for one path and then go there, because it's kind of getting crazy. All right, the bridge is maybe for later. Wait, what? Oh wait, that's here. Yeah, true. And then we can go here. Then the fog is just to show you where usually there's water. Okay, that makes complete sense. Yeah, crazy how big. They are dead? Wait, that's where we came from, right? Yeah, right. So, okay, so that's where we came from. So that's why it does feel a bit more... Yeah, and this is straightforward, and this is the shortcut. Okay, so I'm expecting the other way to be a dead end. I mean, maybe there's a boss there or something, but I don't think it's the main path. Should I have enough heals for... Did I feel confident pushing onward? And we don't have that much time. We need to get out of Umbral pretty soon. Sure, but I don't want to know how many people died because they jumped instead of grabbing a ladder. Guys? Wait, what? Oh my god, the fucking bitch with the fucking... What am I doing? I just want to do this attack because it looks cool. And I always forget the inputs for it. Mimic me? No? The Pendant of Burden. Right, I always want to loot the chest, and we got the chest immediately, so my brain's like, hey, what's going on? Yeah, we have to go back, by the way. Okay, thank God this was a dead end. I wish this would go faster. Just sucking this shit up. It's just, you know, it doesn't feel like, you know, it's, you know, reactive, fast and quick like the combat. It just feels a bit more slow and methodical. And unnecessarily so. Yeah, it just could be a little bit quicker in my opinion. To not too much destroy the gameplay flow. We should leave Umbral. Why not? There's no reason to stay. Yeah, we could for the additional XP, but yeah, why not rest? Do we need more endurance? Nah. I mean, still kind of going strong, not gonna lie. I also think that we should now evaluate vigor and endurance and maybe get them up to... I mean, 25 endurance probably isn't that bad, but not as important. Let's just see how the scaling on agility continues. How many seats? We have 3, perfect. Okay, we should rest. I always forget the resting part. And we can also talk about... should we talk to the NPCs? We just defeated the big boss. Probably we should. Okay, the first part is not warp. You should never, if you're a dev, change these things. Like, the order people are used to is the order you go with. Unless you have a very significant reason to not do so, because people are just gonna do muscle memory errors over and over and over again.
Several of our sacred texts tell of Saint Latimer, a noble knight, and most devout follower of Our Lady. Canonized after he sacrificed himself to help show the hallowed sentinels what was necessary for the greater good.
Okay.
Many have given their lives to sustain the beacons, but Latimer was the first.
Latimer.
And remains one of our most venerated figures.
Okay. I don't even know what he means or what she means, but who cares? Right, we did your remembrance. We still don't have the materials. I don't even know what's quicker. Yeah, we only have tier 1 now, which is super weird. Maybe we got all the tier 2 in the other area, which I don't think is the case, but you never know.
Vanguards are well versed in infiltrating secluded and hostile territories, and Mondstadt is certainly both. Let the presence of this rosary serve as a reminder to you that wherever sin may fester, it will always be found and expunged by the Dark Crusaders. Whatever poisonous, for they are nothing but the foul blasphemies of a fallen knave.
Okay, whatever.
You serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
Purger. Wait, do we get the... Do we just unlock new items? They all look kind of cool, so... I'm not going to use any of them, but they all look kind of cool. Interesting. What do they have to tell me?
Mondstadt may be little but a blood-soaked ruin at this point. The truth is that the rest of the world isn't far behind on the same path. Even without the help of those grotesque Rogar. Our world is more conflicted than ever, with men of all stations, nations, and creeds at odds. They need someone to unite them and lead them. before they all tear each other apart like dogs.
Beef? Key? What? Pendant of Burden. Deal additional damage for every serious effect inflicted upon an enemy. That sounds cool, but we don't have any. So that's kind of a no-brainer to not to use that item. A key providing access to the Thief of King Ranger. Frost. Okay, so this seems to be something you use where it's cold. Maybe. Remembrance of. My name is Omuhuakada. Forget his name. It's not Genichiro. No, it's not Genichiro. The guy on the horse. I forgot his name.
You look tired, friend. Haven't you already
Yeah,
suffered
he's
enough?
the, you know, the knight that always is negative.
You look tired, friend.
In
No,
Radiance,
so far the game has been
judgment.
pretty easy, so... Nah, we died a lot, but we died a lot doing stupid stuff. Hollow Knight! Ryer. No, there are a lot of sets, and I think they're also really combinable. Increases vitality and endurance attributes. I mean, that could actually be good, depending on how much, but... Since it's... I don't know, it just feels like it's not gonna be that great. There's still the halberd, which does a lot of damage. Question is, are pole arms or spears? Okay, pole arms are significantly heavier, so I guess
Our
spears.
Immaculate Lady will bring
I
redemption.
mean, spears and pole arms are both great weapons. Usually pole arms are a bit more focused on anti-horse and stationary combat, and spears a bit more agile. And you can also throw spears, and pole arms, you know, you can use them on horseback and in a bit more rigid formations. But both are very good weapons. And pole arms are a bit more versatile, I guess, in general. But spears are, in my opinion, the better weapon in most cases.
In Radiance, judgment. Our Immaculate Lady will bring redemption.
Yeah. Wait. I think the most confusing part about this area is that on the backside there's there's almost an identical area to the front.
Best watch your step out there. Mornstead is a...
Yeah, he has nothing new.
But if in doubt, much as he might think.
Okay, there's the doggo. Do you think we get something for petting him? Already better than Genshin Impact. You can pet the dog. We don't have anything to donate. This must be some kind of community goal, but you know, these stretch goals usually are manipulative, so they might put a number in there, and if they see the players don't reach it, either they lower the number, or what they usually use is add artificial progress, so players feel like they are making more progress. I don't know what this is, but probably it's just a shortcut, right? Oh, we just open. Yeah, right, we already opened that before, I remember. Actually, didn't remember this looking so cool up here. Yeah, you know why? You know why I don't remember the game looking cool at the start? Because it didn't look cool, because it was all blurry. So my brain really, the start of the game is like so much worse in my head when it comes to visuals. But obviously that doesn't really make sense, because they patched it and now it probably looks good. I don't know. We didn't see it with the new resolution. Was denn? Was habe ich wohin geschmissen? Ich habe die auf den Boden gelegt, nicht geschmissen. Ich habe sie hinter das Trimrad gelegt, nachdem das Trimrad wieder da stand. Ich habe sie dann vom Sofa runter, dass wir da essen können. Du hast sie zur Seite gelegt, weil ich meinte, soll sie waschen. Warum wolltest du Klafti zeigen? Welche? I mean, if you play this game once a week, holy shit, you're never gonna make any progress. You're gonna forget where you were, you're gonna run around in circles. Yeah, this game really lends itself to longer play sessions. I mean, at least in the inside the individual areas, so you really know where you were before. Yeah, I forgot that. The sound? Yo, this looks actually sick. Because we're here in the mortal realm now. Yeah, we can walk faster if we have the lamp out, right? Well, a little bit maybe. Right? Oh my god. What the fuck? Yo guys, chill. Don't kill me. Wait, why don't you explode? I mean, I'm happy they don't, but... Yeah, we can probably even get more HP. I want to say vitality, vigor. I think it's vitality in this game. Man, this looks so cool. Finally, we have rocks that look really rocky. You know, not these huge flat textures, but really high geometry detail. Yeah, in the real world, there are so many cool rocky areas. I mean, I climb, so I'm probably a bit biased towards nice cliffs. What are you doing? Why do you bark? Stop barking and die. I know he's protected by the regeneration mechanic, but I don't care. Minor fire assaults and fire ward. Okay, so here it goes towards Kulrath, and here is... Guys, this is so cool, man. I really wish they had nailed some of the bosses more, because this is really cool. And then you also have the Umbral world at the same time, so you not only do you have, you know, this here, but you also have the other layer, which unfortunately I don't even know if you want to pour it here. Do we want to go here or do we want to go the other way? It's Roy's Gorge. Yeah, in France, the Gorge du Verdon is a very pretty place, man. This looks fucking sick. I mean, seriously, this is what I want Dark Souls 5 to look like. You know what's kind of stupid? Demon's Souls Remake? Wait, what engine does it use? I'm super curious. What engine does the Demon's Souls Remake use? Did they just modify the original? Probably not. They probably ported it into another engine. Bluepoint engine, Shadow of the Colossus. Where is their own engine? Wow, that's really cool. Yeah, this looks so freaking cool. But where do we want to go? Do we want to go there? I mean, this is probably optional. I mean, this is insanely cool. Yeah, this is what I want. But the point I wanted to make is this is what I want Dark Souls 5 to look like. 5. Dark Souls 4. And I kind of get the feeling it's not going to look this good, just because From Software's engine isn't good enough. I think this is impossible with a bad engine. And the Souls engine is kind of bad. I mean, 60 FPS engine, come on. Right, so I wouldn't get my hopes up for Dark Souls 4, and I think Demon's Souls might even look better too. I think Demon's Souls also looks better than Elden Ring in many regards. I mean, not every regard, because Elden Ring definitely has very nice vistas and art style and all that shit. But, I mean, this just like, it looks fucking cool. Kann ich euch kurz was Cooles zeigen? Yeah, I'm just gonna show it to the girls quickly. Oh, by the way, I didn't talk too much about the audio design, but by now I really like it too. Yeah, it feels very well made for the most part. Aber das Gebiet hier ist richtig cool. Also man hat richtig krasse Geometrie bei den Felsen und so. Und wenn man hier weitergeht, so dass du hier so den... Hier, da hast du dann hier den Weg, der so runter geht, und guck, da hast du den Pfad, der ganz hoch geht. Aber cool, du kannst hier den ganzen Weg ins Schloss dann hochgehen, dann später, und da oben auf die Brücken, die Berge und so. Ist richtig, richtig cool vom Design her. Hat richtig, richtig coole Details und Geometrie und alles. Ja, so, ihr müsst nicht bleiben. So. Okay, so I showed it. Läuft's gut bei euch eigentlich? Mhm. Und ansonsten auch okay. Mhm. This is 100% a trap, right? Oh my god, why does he explode from time to time? Maybe it's because we attack him from behind. Wait, do you actually have an option here? Oh my god, that's so cool. There's a burning bridge super far away. Like, that's so... Wait, there are mountains behind that too. Well, now I don't know where to go. Do we want to go there? I mean, is it even open, right? So... That's the question, I don't know. I'm pretty sure this is not a dead end. And we also can go through the double door pretty soon. Schau noch mal. Wenn du hier den Weg, also hier ist es mit der Burg und alles. Wenn du hier den Weg runter gehst, dann kommst du irgendwann hier runter. Und dann hast du da hinten die Brücke, die brennt mit den Eisbergen im Hintergrund und so. Im Hintergrund hast du jetzt Schneeberge und so. Das ist richtig, richtig cool, wie weit du auch schon sehen kannst, wo du überall hingehen kannst. Yeah, but it's going to be really disappointing to see Elden Ring underperform. Not Elden Ring, well, probably also the Elden Ring DLC, but the new Souls games underperform from a technical perspective. Well, hopefully not, of course, but it is almost impossible. There's a reason why even CD Projekt Red, with their own Red engine, they put so much work in it, also for Cyberpunk and patching it. And that is very commendable, by the way, because they didn't have to fix Cyberpunk. Because they knew it was a lot of work, because they were planning on changing the engine anyway. So a lot of work they did is just for nothing, right? It's basically... it won't be used ever again. Yeah, and that's why I think if From Software doesn't want to go for... which they probably won't, because it's more expensive for them. Yeah, but if they don't go for a new engine, like the Unreal Engine 5, it's going to be really hard to compete, because I think a lot of games are going to struggle competing with this. If you imagine this with Lumen adding full path tracing... oh, the controller disconnected. Kind of uncool that he's blurring it out. It's empty, probably. Yeah, so I don't know. The future is going to be difficult for developers, but because either you're going to give Epic money for the Unreal Engine, or you're gonna have maybe you're even gonna get a better deal if you go, you know, Epic Store only or something, or you're gonna have you know, an engine which is way worse. Yeah, because a lot of people here complain about the performance, which is okay because it's, you know, it might be bad on their system, but just the visual quality here is kind of really good. So the only thing that remains to be seen is how good the engine scales, and how many bugs there will be when there are a lot of games. But I must say, this game really runs well. Hardly any shader compilation stuttering, and it looks really good, and it doesn't have frame time issues as far as I can tell. Well, no significant ones either. And it supports FSR, DLSS, and maybe frame generation again one day, if it's not broken anymore. Yeah, but I think if this is the future of game visuals, you know, for the foreseeable future, I think we are gonna have amazing looking games. I mean, geometry detail is nearing an infinite detail, so... Right. Right, there's no way we can't go here. Regular Duralium nuggets. Wait, what? Wait, you're confusing me. Oh my god. I don't think we can actually kill him this way. Oh my god, really? Did we just get hit from Umbral, or did we get hit from further away? Hi. Yeah, this seems to be a full-fledged area, and yeah. So, what we're gonna do now, basically, is we're gonna try to go for... Ah, okay, we should go into Umbral, unfortunately, but because we missed out on an important checkpoint before. Yeah, let's go into Umbral and then come back, because we missed the one guy. I'm really curious to see how Umbral is gonna handle the valley. I mean, how it looks. But I'm also really curious, is the gate open? Let's just go up to the gate too. If the gate's closed, we don't even need to consider another way, so... Yeah, you can put checkpoints wherever you want, by the way, there's no problem there, but... So far, I don't feel we really need the temporary ones. Why do I have the feeling as soon as you go here, you're gonna get fucked from all sides? Wait, they're fighting? Why? The reason why I'm backpedaling so much is because I don't think we can stun him. Oh wait, never mind, we can actually stun him. He's not the guy who's unstunnable. I think they give almost nothing, right? Hi. I mean, these guys are super weak, so maybe this is the way we should be going. Yeah, I never considered how far does the lamp reach into Umbral. Right, how far can you look into Umbral? Was? Umbral? Das ist diese Schattenwelt. Weil guck, du kannst im Spiel jederzeit in die Schattenwelt schauen. Da auch hier unten, da sieht's lustig aus. Echt? Warte, ich zeig's dir gleich. Ich zeig's dir gleich. Weil guck, wenn du hier hingehst zum Beispiel, dann siehst du hier, wo waren die? Guck, da siehst du total so Gegner, die können dich auch angreifen und dann rausziehen aus der normalen Welt. Und da hinten zum Beispiel, guck, da sind so fliegende Leichen in der Luft und so shit. Warte, ich geh gleich komplett raus in die Welt rein. Also du kannst so reinschauen mit der Lampe. Ja, Moment, eine Sekunde. So, und Achtung, jetzt gehe ich in Umbral rein. So, und jetzt bin ich in Umbral drin. Und Umbral ist halt so die Schattenvariante davon. Je nachdem, wo du bist, sieht es ja ein bisschen anders aus. Hier ist es beim Bergen, ist tatsächlich gar nicht so viel anders, außer dass du halt über diese Augen so ein Shit hast. Genau, du hast halt überall immer diese beiden Welten, die sich überlappen. Und hast halt auch Gegner, die hier sind. Wenn du hier bist, wirst du jetzt nach einer Weile verfolgt mit dem Auge und da kommen immer mehr Gegner und so weiter. Und das ist eine richtig coole Mechanik. Genau, cool ist, dass du hier unten kein Wasser mehr. Okay. Sondern du hast halt diese Dinger mit den Schwertern und so. Und gut, auch riesig, cool, da hinten kommt das riesige, siehst du das riesige Schwert da hinten und alles. Ja, ist richtig cool, oder? Wie es sich verändert. Also ich finde es mega cool, das Spiel. I just told her how cool Umbral is. She didn't know the mechanics is this. She was wondering why I was talking about Umbral the entire time. Because she didn't know what it was, and now I showed her. And yeah, that's pretty cool. Obviously, I'm a fan of the mechanic.
Damn coward!
Come now. You are half dead already.
They don't push me. Interesting. Okay, they were pushing me.
In the name of Boreas.
Gods. That's all you people talk about. Boreas this, that.
Man, the moveset on this weapon is just fucking insanely good. Man, it's so good. I can almost not imagine a better moveset. I mean, more stun maybe, or stats. This is Sparta. I think he did the thing we expected him to do. Is there a combo, by the way? I don't think there is, right? You can't combo that again. But you can combo it with other attacks. So you can do this, and then you can do a kick, an attack. And just chain it like you want to. Yeah, this guy really... I just want to say he's no challenge at all anymore. That's what I get for BMing him. But our Umbral heal is really good. I wonder if we want to get more withering, so more healing, or if we want to get faster recovery. I don't know. But I think the game in general looks a bit more interesting out of Umbral, just because you have more draw distance and the vistas are just more epic. I don't even know if that's maybe a performance thing, because there are more details in Umbral maybe. And they just didn't have the power to let the draw distance go. Hi. So you're a boss? Why are you a boss? I mean, seriously. Oh my god, I'm blind. Oh, we went in here with 0 HP. Yo, I don't want to fight you. Wait, what? Oh my god, he's so easy and we're gonna die. Because we're already in Umbral. Yeah, we're gonna die. Okay, so why is he a boss? He's just a normal mob, right? Is this a dead end, maybe? I'm pretty sure the other area is no dead end, so this might be a dead end. And I'm also kind of curious why there are so many eyes on the ground. So maybe it is a stun mechanic we should explore further. Right, we're here. I'm not 100% sure if this is actually not worth the checkpoint, because this is much further than you remember, right? When you walk it once, you're like, yeah, whatever. The sound here is so weird. I mean, it sounds cool, but I don't know why it sounds cool. Yeah, let's just take the checkpoint there and... Yeah, and the burning ones are the ones that explode. Yeah, let's just kill these dogs and then put a checkpoint right there. And once we have... Yeah, there were a lot of enemies. I completely forgot about how many enemies we killed. Yeah. Wrong item. Wait, the checkpoint was here, right? I mean, it just saves a little bit of time, and it's not that expensive. Do I want to rest? I'm kind of curious. How did the Metacritic review change from time over time? Yeah, didn't really change too much. And Lies of P has... Yeah, Lies of P is a bit better, but they're really close. And in my opinion, this game has the better levels, enemies, and core gameplay. But Lies of P definitely has better designed bosses in a way. I mean, they're not really super cool bosses, and the core mechanics at work are not so great. But the way, just the, you know, how it feels, right? It's hard to explain. Because these guys are just super weak because there are so many of them, and they didn't want us to spend 5 years killing them. Kind of fair. Okay, so this is a moth wall. Wait, we can't get it back otherwise. Oh shit. Oh. He does a lot of damage, but I think we just don't have good armor. I think it doesn't have too much to do with him. Wait, what? Really? So Lies of P, Phase 2 galore here, they don't use Phase 2 all that much. So far not even once. Maybe it's gonna come later, or maybe they don't like Phase 2. I mean, there are phases within the HP bar, and what Phase 2 usually just does is obfuscate the fact that there is a second HP bar. Interesting. Regular Delirium. I mean, this looks like a fucking mimic. There's so much blood around it. Wait, no, there's a weapon called Bloodlust in there. Which I really can't tell apart from the other swords. Wait, is Bloodlust even a weapon? It's a polearm. Wait, Bloodlust is not a weapon? Really? I thought it would be a weapon, but maybe I'm wrong. What is Bloodlust here? When did we get that ring? Yeah, at one point we're gonna get a ring and not notice. What exactly did we just get? Bloodlust. Oh, there it is. It's just a sword. But what does it do? I mean, it was in a special chest, so maybe it's cool. Why doesn't it show up here? I mean, seriously, why doesn't it show up? Why doesn't it show up in the inventory? Am I stupid? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's grayed out. Oh, they're all grayed. That's kind of dumb because that way it's really hard to differentiate between the individual weapons if you don't have the stats. It all looks the same because it's gray. Yeah, but I want to know what it does, right? So, do I have to look at it in photo mode? Dude, can you please? An ancient sword from Rogan Metal Blade, same with the red. With the vast amount of blood it has spilled, restores the will's health upon slaying an enemy. Cool. I don't know if the inside, by the way, is just lore you get, or it has additional effects you don't know about. But whatever it is, I hope this is a dead end, by the way. Then we have this path or the other one. But we take a lot of damage, right? Like really, really much damage. Maybe we should consider reducing our equipment load. And increasing our equipment load to get more armor. Yeah, okay, that's why I thought it was gonna be a dead end, because we actually started... Yeah, but I just want to say, didn't we just start the game atop the bridge there? Isn't the bridge where you fight the first boss? Positional... Yeah, they got us. We gotta go back and get it. Yeah. Yeah, so what I expected kind of holds true here. Ignoring core mechanics. Perfect. Yeah, always ignore those mechanics. So wait, this is the bridge we started the game on, and we've fought the first boss. Interesting, interesting. Is there a pirate ship? Wait, in general, there are not a lot of ships here. Wait, yeah, they all fell down the cliff. Cool. You know where everybody's dead now? Or? I mean, does this give a lot? No, they balanced it. They didn't want you to farm that way. Okay, they got us. Ah, shit, I should have remembered. Yeah, but let's go. Hello? Are you ever gonna come? You're kidding me. Why? Why are they made out of wood, right? Why wouldn't you make them out of metal? I mean, yeah, I guess why. I know why, but we're not there to carry iron. Hmm. Yeah, we should definitely go back, by the way, and TP to the other area and get the stuff back. I don't know why the elevator doesn't come back down. Kind of weird. We could go to the bell one instead. I think that's better. I think it's called Sanctuary. I think the icons are a bit too samey for the individual locations because yeah, the game, I mean, has some, I mean, it's basically the same area sometimes. But also sometimes it isn't, and you can just, you know, use color grading maybe a bit more to get icons which look different. So you don't have to remember the names and exact way the area looked. Yeah, I guess one of the issues is that there's always a flower bed nearby, and flower beds inherently look a certain way. Please don't kill me again. Right, so why exactly was it stuck? Wait, now wait, what? Wait, is that the upgrade material? Yeah, it is. Interesting. So we're now officially at this finished with these weapons, and we should probably go to the bonus area just to fight a bit. Yeah, why are we going down this way instead of just going up and TPing? Kinda true, right? Kinda waste of time. Was it always this sunny here? Can't remember. Ah, yeah, right. Probably if you're on Umbral. No, we shouldn't. We should first go back, upgrade the weapons, and then we can go. Oh, kannst du mir vielleicht geben? Ja. Okay, so
you again.
let's upgrade spear. Should we get rid of duplicates? Wait, are they worth no, they're not worth 500. I'm kind of stupid. Where are spears? I think the equipped weapons should probably be at the top or something. Can you upgrade your ranged weapon? No, what we have is unupgradable. Well, maybe it is a melee weapon, but it doesn't seem to be one. I'm gonna have to check that momentarily. Wait, we need 4 of those, right? Yeah. And now we need 2 of the others, which we don't have.
You again.
Can't upgrade the short javelin. I mean, it is kind of bad, so it would be nice to be able to upgrade it, but because it's going to get worse and worse, right, as time goes on. But yeah, it has scaling, but not an insane amount of scaling. So at the start of the game, it's kind of cool, but later on, it feels kind of weak. But I don't think you can upgrade it, so it is what it is, I guess. Okay, now we can go back to the door. We should be strong enough to manage. Yeah, what did the guy give us, by the way? We defeated somebody, and I don't even know what he dropped. Classic. Or maybe he dropped the ring. It's so hard to tell. When you defeat a boss, usually you're focused on phase 2. And just because there was no phase 2. I mean, it's still skating kind of good, right? I mean, not gonna lie, a bit more vitality here would not be terrible. But it doesn't give a lot anymore, so 15 seems to be what it gives here. And endurance kinda, I don't know, I still like the scaling here. I'm just gonna stop leveling agility as soon as I have the impression damage doesn't really matter anymore. Well, it doesn't matter as much, I guess, but we still should do the other stats too. Lookout, battle room, fan. I think it was battle room. Yeah, let's see. Did we get any stronger? Yeah, we did. Yeah. Very nice. So we can actually fight these guys way better. You know, the withering is kind of pog. It seems to be based on, I don't know on what, but it's kind of cool. Yeah, we fucked him. I wish the items would come out of them a bit quicker. And you could basically just do them anyway, so yeah. Yeah, we don't have more HP than last time around, and not more defense. Well, a bit more defense with level maybe. So are we gonna try to defeat the guys below? I still think it's gonna be pretty tough, to be honest. But I'm gonna check for a checkpoint here, right? Because now we are a bit more sensitive to when it comes to checkpoints. So maybe there is a checkpoint mechanic we missed here. Right, maybe there is an umbral thing down here. Yeah, we're still not quite there, right? We need a little bit too long for these enemies. I still think this could be something that works. But I don't know. Yeah, I wish that this wasn't so dumb. Okay, that was even dumber. Please fucking kill him. Yeah, these guys are still super strong. I mean, no surprise there, to be honest. Yeah, I expect them to still be a bit more overall level, just compared to the other areas of the game. But that's cool to see it. So even much further in, we still struggle here a bit. So that means the first time around we didn't do completely shit. Okay, we died. Yeah, but that's doable now, I think. We can actually defeat these guys. It's not gonna take too long, and the only real annoying part is to get down and destroy the eye, because they put it so far below that you can't actually destroy it too easily. Yeah, I mean, we can fight these guys. There's no reason not to fight them anymore, because we can kill them quite quickly. The game crashed. First crash in... Wait, what? I think it's because our controller actually disconnected. The funny part is they try to access the workspace of a developer, I think, because they're accessing a hard drive I don't have at a location called Jenkins. So I think somebody still had a reference in the game to a location that doesn't exist on my PC. That's CACW. Yeah, how do you... I mean, it happens, sure, but it's kind of funny. Because it seems like a really dumb bug. The controller disconnects, you get the crash, and that tries to access a hard drive you don't have under a user account name or a name you don't know. But maybe it is also a name for some program or something. So, but it still tried to access a hard drive that doesn't exist. So, a path at least. I'm pretty sure the hard drive exists somewhere in the world still. Unless the PC is broken. Yeah, I don't know what the game does when you die when you disconnect. By the way, mid game, probably you just die. Yeah, so I'm pretty curious to see if something is broken now. Cross network play temporarily disabled. But why? It's 23 o'clock, so I think I'm gonna call it quits after this section here for today. Just so I can watch a little bit more. Greed, pure greed. Are you gonna drop your item? No. Yeah, I'm so happy Umbral, by the way, is not just a gimmick, but a really good gimmick. I don't know what I just said there. Wow, we can one-shot him now? Wow, that's a huge improvement. I didn't say it's a huge improvement when it comes to our skill. I said it's a huge improvement from the perspective that we're not getting fucked. If you want to get fucked, here. Okay, this is really bad, by the way. I mean, no, really, who would have thought, right? Yeah, that's terrible. Yeah. Do we do this area? I mean, this area is significantly harder than all the other ones we did so far. So the game basically gives you the opportunity to look a little bit ahead. I think now we're almost on curve, but... Oh, ich hab dich angeschaut davon. Oh. Oh. Wenn du stirbst, kommst du in die Umbral-Welt. Genau, dann bist du tot. Du kannst aber auch wieder rauskommen aus der. Mhm. Okay. So we are in Umbral, which is actually good. And I'm gonna show you why in a moment. Let's quickly have to die here. Yeah, wait, I'm gonna show you why I think it is a good idea. It's not what I wanted to do. Okay, I'm gonna show you why I think it is a good idea. Because in Umbral, we can just go here and here. I thought at least we could. No, never mind. The eye is also not visible here. Oh, never mind. That was maybe pure copium. Yeah, unfortunately it's just pure copium. Doesn't do shit. I thought we had more range if we went up there. Yeah, I really dislike this part because you have to use the lamp here, and you can't really look at the enemy while you use the lamp, so kind of feels bad. Should we try to, because last time one of the best strategies we had actually was trying to cheese the shit out of them. What did he do? Did he have his leg on the side? I think this might still be a very good strategy. I mean, that's 900 damage. I'm just thinking about whether or not it's better to... Now the dodging part is pretty cool. No, I like the dodging part. Yeah, do we want to fight these guys every single time? Really? I'm so greedy, but that's okay. Nobody ever died of greed in a Souls game. We killed him even though we didn't even charge the weapon? Like, this is next level. It's okay, it's okay. We didn't die. Okay, that's not okay. It's actually kind of super bad. And the lamp, please, fucking... Okay, this is like the worst situation we could have gotten into. I'm gonna get shot while climbing the ladder. No, I was so spamming. Fuck. Oh wait, we didn't get killed. Wait, why didn't we? Wait, why did he live? Why did he live? Right? This is kind of super confusing. Yeah, this part, hands down, the hardest part in the game. Nothing in the game even comes close to this part. This part is kind of super bonkers, which I like. It's fun to try to figure out how to maneuver the part. And I can't take it anymore, bitch. Okay, so you also get their armor sets. I really didn't pay attention to that. I just assumed it was the case before. Hey, fuck me, I guess. I mean, at least we killed him, right? At least something. Wait, did he get my souls? I'm starting to call them souls. No problem. I mean, it kind of is a problem. We are not ready to... Where do you come from, bitch? Great. Amazing. Yeah, I think getting the Vig is not important here. I just don't know, man. Did it break? The tracking on his head is so obnoxious. So what we have to do here, unfortunately, is kill these bitches first. I hope this is enough. Yeah, I think we killed them. Yeah, this part, super 8. The reason is also we're still a little bit, just a little bit, under leveled when it comes to damage. So. But just really a little bit. It is not much. Okay, we're super stuck. I don't know. Is the ladder strategy better? I think, actually, I know what we're gonna do. What we're gonna do is we're gonna charge attack them. Might seem like not the best play, but I think it is a very good play because they counter attack as soon as you're in range, and they kind of don't stop anymore. So you have one shot until you're in range and then you just get out. I mean, yeah, we could just ladder cheese them and try it a few more times. It's probably gonna work at some point. Yeah, I wonder why we're not getting the wither anymore. Maybe it's because we're... What the fuck's going on? Maybe we're too soon? Yeah, but I'm not gonna alter my dodge timings that work for a little bit extra damage. Oh my god. I love it when your weapon is literally inside the enemy and doesn't do damage. That feels so great. That was irony. So who is the one that charges? Oh, you. Oh, wait, all of them. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. Why not? Do you, right? You want to charge me and kill me? Wait, why are we so... What the fuck? Why were we so slow? What? Wait, why are we so slow when we turn... That made zero sense to me. We literally just attacked in slow motion. Yeah, I mean, if you just skip this part, you're gonna skip like maybe 50% of your death in the game. You don't have to do it. Well, maybe it is just as slow and I'm just... My brain wasn't so much. I mean, is he staggerable now? I'm curious because he had this weird animation that looked like he might be staggerable, but I just don't know. Yeah, the dropping down part and them all charging at you, that's kind of rough. I wish this guy wasn't such a piece of shit. Man, I really hate this so much. We were learning the drop pattern, but I really dislike that you have to learn it in the first place. Big mistake. Big bonk. Yeah, just bait his attack. I mean, we already did a significant amount of damage to one of them. I wish you could charge attack in the game without the game getting on your nerve. Greed, why? Why so much greed? He's low? His character? I can't, man, I can't. Just one attack, right? It's just 2 attacks. Ah, it doesn't stun them? Oh, fuck me, and now we're in this shitty fucking fuck Umbral world, man. Did we have iframes? The reason I hate this world here is because of this dumb fucking bitch. I don't even mind the other guys. I mean, they fucking suck too, right? But I can't, man. The only attack that could have stopped us was a full-on charge, and he did it. Oh my god, my plan was to go back and through. Oh my god. You're wondering maybe, but why do I even bother, right? Why do I even bother killing them? I have an unwritten rule that I kill every enemy in the game once that I see. I never skip. So, we're gonna kill these guys. Oh my god, fucking... No, he's not staggerable. It just looks like he might be. But there's no way he is. Yeah, so basically this is why we are gonna continue fighting here. I mean, yes, it slows down our progress significantly. True. Every single fucking time. You know, there was a time where we actually hit the other guy randomly. I don't care. Do what you must. Okay, we can actually not interrupt this guy. Is it even worth looting these? I mean, it's bleed resistant. I mean, why not? It doesn't sound too bad. I think dropping down here is safe. Yeah, very safe. Incredibly safe. Safer than safe. Wait, why are there only 2? I don't care. But seriously, why are there only 2? Can you stop following me? I mean, seriously? Oh, fuck me. I hate it. I mean, there are only 2 of them. I guess that's what we get for being so good at the game, that we permanently deleted one of them. All irony aside, I hate this bitch. Oh my god, we're actually at 1 HP now. I wish there was an attack that didn't take for fucking 500 years so we can actually just get a hit in. Yeah, great. Don't do the fucking charge attack. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I really hate that. It's just dumb design. Even the fucking normal enemies do fucking 5 billion damage here. Okay, so when they head slam, they just... Oh my god, I'm so dumb. What hit me? No! The fucking helmet again. Oh, I can't anymore. I hate that you cannot charge attack out of a dodge. Why, for the fucking love of God, can't you fucking charge attack out of a fucking dodge? I get why in a way, but it's also so annoying. It makes charge attacks super stationary, which they don't have to be. Yeah, man, these guys down there, holy shit, they're annoying. Nope, we're not gonna loot this time, fuck you. We're also gonna dodge this time because for whatever reason we never hit those again. Didn't get you, huh? I'll get you now. Marksman helm. Why? Did they actually despawn the one guy? I mean, not that I mind, but did they actually fucking despawn the guy? Because we died so often. That would be kind of cheap, not gonna lie. I mean, not cheap, you know, that would be sad for me because... Oh my god. I mean, it doesn't really help because the reason we die here because I'm too stupid to play the fight, not because it's a hard fight. I'm just too dumb, obviously. They give us 2 enemies instead of 3. Or maybe we killed one, I have no idea. Why is he sometimes stunned? Like, what is the reason behind that? Like, what is the reason behind him being stunned? And there seems to be a normal pattern when you go into the Umbral realm here. There seems to be enemies which are laced from the get-go. I mean, this was definitely not a bad play. This was a terrible play. Kinda. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it for today. I wanted to defeat those guys, but I don't know if I want to do that today, to be honest. I think I don't want to do it today. Kind of a little bit annoying. Because if you could charge, I don't even know. I don't even know what a good strategy is against them. You hit me? Oh, fuck you too. I mean, one guy we could just... Why don't we just play against them at like normal mobs, right? We try to do some weird cheese strat. Let's just imagine it's one enemy, right? It's one enemy and we can dodge like he's one enemy, right? We don't need to imagine, you know, think about two enemies. Just think about dodging like one, right? Like here, we can just dodge. It doesn't matter if they're 10, they're 100. We're just gonna get hit and kill anyway. Okay. So, strategy. Strategy is we drop down here on his head. Super pissed. Yeah, they really despawned one guy, or it's just a bug. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. As soon as I see these guys, my brain's like, hey, you wanna go off? I'm going off. That's my impression of my brain going off. Can you Okay, forget these small enemies. If there are a lot of them, and they do a lot of damage anyway here. But if we continue to die, we're gonna find out that the game actually decreases further the amount of enemies, like a little bit like Dark Souls 2. But one day we're gonna wake up and there's only gonna be one enemy here. Nobody's gonna do anything. Oh my god, he looked like he was about to attack, to be honest. I'm really curious if our weapon's shit, by the way. We never tried anything else, so... I don't think it is moveset-wise, but damage-wise it could be shit. I don't know. I mean... Also, that's not true. We can one-shot these guys with a charge attack. I mean, that's pretty cool. Right. How about you fucking suck my nuts? Fucking suck him here. I still hate it. I don't know why they are so weird. Wait, we hit him? How? Do they have huge hitboxes? Maybe. Maybe they actually have the largest hitboxes of any enemy in the game. Yep. Could have been an easy win, but we needed to go full greed again and fuck it up. Nice. Oh, cool. I mean, the iframes are appreciated, not gonna lie. Okay, which of these fuckers... Oh my god, can you fuck off? Who has the lower HP? The guy there? Oh my god, fucking... Fuck my ass, man. Maybe the strategy literally is ignoring the other guy. We can't ignore those guys, though. my god, they do so much damage. Like, why? Oh my... I didn't... The camera, man. I hate the camera so much. The camera that doesn't turn when you dodge, so my brain was, yeah, you're safe, and then... And I didn't expect him to do the head bump but either, so... Oh my god, this is so tilting. It is completely pointless. It doesn't do anything, and then we have the item. We don't need to kill them. Ja. Ein Ember Knights. Ember Knight. Ein Ember Knights. Wenn, weißt du, was sie hat, Kollegen? Hä? Kreislaufprobleme. Ja? Wie die ist überfordert. Hm. Okay. Mhm. Mhm. Okay. Aber heute nur oder allgemein? Okay. Oh my god, the range is such bullshit on these guys. Oh my god, I just can't anymore. This is so annoying. This is so insanely annoying. I'm pretty sure there's a weapon that's gonna stagger the guys and I can just kill them. Okay, we're gonna die when we do that, right? No? Come on, do your headbutt. No, not that. Do that as follow-ups. Don't want follow-ups. The range is so dumb. How can one attack be so annoying? Why are there enemies? Oh no. I knew it was gonna happen the moment I clicked the fucking button because I just wanted to do this, right? No, I don't want to turn. I just want to do a normal attack. Well, he's dead. So fuck him. And we made it. So the game seems to despawn enemies after a while, which is super interesting. But I don't think there's anything else here, by the way. It's just like, it's supposed to be a trap where you have to get back out from, so... I don't know why we fight the trap, but... Yeah, so now we are... good. Well, good. Now I can don't feel bad about just leaving. Because we already defeated all these enemies. Yeah, we didn't defeat this guy for sure. Wait, this is a flower bed? No way. Can you fucking do it? That's really funny. Okay, agility, I mean, stay going kind of strong. We should probably think about vitality too, but yeah, that's the wait, he's gone? Wait, really? Wait a second, did the game also despawn other enemies? I mean, kinda, right? Not here, so I guess the game actually despawned him? Super weird, but okay. But why did we put the checkpoint there? Right, have to go umbral. Wait, right, don't die of fall damage. Yeah, we don't need to fight those, we already did that. Wait, we can also put a checkpoint here, which is so weird. Das dauert nicht mehr lange. Okay, perfect. Yeah, it just reduces, by the way, farming, that the cost is lower. Okay, so as always, thank you for watching, and I'll see you probably tomorrow. Maybe also with Cyberpunk. And probably more Lords of the Fallen. Bye bye.